Well, there we go. Good morning, everybody. Well, the intro says nope. And there goes my 2 minutes to get ready. All right, so good morning, everybody. Welcome into a wet and cold live stream here at Epcot for another ear-to-ear magic live stream. Just got through security, and we're making our way into Epcot here shortly. And no, the intro said it did not want to play today. All right, let's see if we can get everything else to turn on. Boom, there we are. Yeah, this is the normal 2 minutes that I'm like, all right, I've got 2 minutes to get my stuff together. And not today. All right, let's get started. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another Ear-to-Ear Magic live stream, coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort, where it is cold, but not as cold as most of the country. And so we can't really complain this morning, because while it may be wet, while it may be cold, we are still in the most magical place on earth. We're glad you guys could come along and have some fun with us today. Welcome to Epcot. I knew that I was going to have some glitches today when, first of all, I had to go through security. They had to check everything. But I knew we were going to have glitches today when my phone was not registering my fingertips. They were too cold. Oh. So that works out really, that doesn't work out too well when your phone does not recognize the warmth of your finger.
Have a good day. Good morning.
Good morning. Can't have your umbrella up during tickets.
That's the first time.
No, it's always been that way. They have cameras. Did you guys not know that?
Well, I never.
Put your umbrella down. Put your umbrella down. Put your umbrella. No, they have cameras. They record every single person on camera that comes through. So don't believe for a second that you can just slip into Disney World.
Most times, I haven't had to deal with rain coming in, so I've never gotten into that situation before.
No, you can't walk through when you get through ticketing and stuff like that. You gotta keep your umbrella down. Owen's already causing problems. Such a rebel. How's everybody doing this morning? Glad to have everybody in. Good morning, Opie Mama. How are ya? Thank you, Nick. We had a great anniversary yesterday. Yesterday was our 24th wedding anniversary for Susan and myself, and we took the day. It has been a long week before with lots of things going on, lots of sad moments, lots of busy moments, and so yesterday we said no streaming and no social media, and we just took the time for ourselves. So it was really nice to spend some time together like that. How you doing this morning, Deb? Welcome in, Thorin. Good to see you, Michelle. Welcome in, Paige. Very cold Minnesota. I bet it's very white, covered in snow, Minnesota. How you doing, Paige? Thank you, Lori loves the magic. Hope you're inside today. Love apples, thank you. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you, Majority. Michelle L., how are you? So prior to getting started this morning, prior to 9 o'clock even, I was live over in our Patreon group, chatting with our Patreon live chat, and a little cool little option that they allow for us to have in that program. And all the patrons were telling us just how very cold it is where they're at. And I believe it was Lone Wolf who said that the weather app on the Weather Channel near them was saying that if anyone was outside for more than 30 minutes, they would catch frostbite. Others were saying it was even shorter time period. And it's definitely raining today. You're just gonna get wet. That's all there is to it. As you guys are coming into today's live stream, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button, tell YouTube you're having a good time today. If you're staying inside and warm. And we appreciate you guys helping us out on the algorithm. And we hope that means that YouTube's going to share our stream out with a few people who've never found us here before, Dear Magic. They may realize that this is a fun, positive, uplifting, and supportive group of people that you are. And they may even stay long enough to say, you know what, I might want to come back some other time by hitting that subscribe button and come and join us every Monday through Friday here, as we have been doing since summer of 2020. So come on in, be a part of the Magic Crew. Make some friends, make some connections. Come for the live stream, stay for the people.
You've not seen anything from Festival New York. What do you want to do? Where you want to go?
I want to see merch.
You want to see merch? Let's go see merch.
I want to see merch. We have a new annual Passholder magnet that starts today and goes through, I believe, the 28th of February if you guys are annual pass holders. The rain is turning on apps on my other phone without me asking it to. The raindrops are turning on things. Good morning, Canadian, Kelly, and James.
For some reason, we're streaming at one point. You hear the secondary device like starts going like the beep thing or you know why.
Well, when it's cold, the devices that work off of the heat on your fingers don't necessarily work as well sometimes.
Well, I cut through the cafe.
I just hit the overhang. Tonight is -6 degrees Fahrenheit and feels like -24 with Canadian Kelly and James. Sounds lovely. How you doing, Melanie Dixon? I know you guys had some fun recent. Little birdie told me. How you doing, David, Indiana? Sunny here, just 4 degrees above. At least you've got that sun to help you out.
I was trying to walk away with another person. I locked on to someone else.
Love apples. I haven't streamed with you guys in 11 days. I've missed hanging out with you. So, hey, I'm here. Let's first check out our new annual pass holder magnet. It's brand new for today. Tell me that they've opened it up to where you don't have to walk out in the rain to get it. So, go check it out at Creation Shop. Again, it starts today. and it goes through the end of February. I think it's February 28th. So, hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Make sure you have your ID is out.
Hi.
Good morning, good morning.
How are you?
Doing good, how are you?
I am well. Thank you so much.
Let me have your
and
magic
you
pen
are,
for-
oh, look at that.
And what is your
you
name?
are Chris. Go right ahead, Chris.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Good morning, friends.
Good morning.
Why don't I jump on me?
Look at this, oh, Paul Margaret. Oh, he's so adorable.
You have a wonderful day.
Thank you very much, appreciate it.
You will.
The butt is smart.
It's a ray of sunshine in the cold, rainy day. Our brand new annual pass holder magnet. So Owen, if I the brand new magnet on our new refrigerator. I want to do this. If you want to take a picture. Owen knows me well. Oh, look his derriere is glittered.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's clear. It's clear.
Shiny. This is so shiny. Here, how about you hang out with everybody for just a bit? We're just going to take a moment to take a picture.
How's everyone doing?
It'll last longer. Good morning, everybody.
My finger was so cold last week I had to skate 2 or 3 times. Whew. Yeah, I feel like today we may need to attention like.
See, I'm trying to get this to open up, but the phone won't recognize my fingers touching it. Tots, I'm
Right.
here. There we go. It's just cold.
Yeah, I think like today we're definitely going to need to like stop in like some gift shops, other places like here and there, if only for the purpose just to warm up. I mean, if it was raining, it would be one thing, but it's not raining and very cold, so it's an unfortunate mixture.
So Peggy says it was so cold last week she had to scan her finger a couple of times. And Peggy was here last week, and I didn't get to see Peggy. I am so sorry that worked out the way it did, Peggy, because I was really looking forward to seeing you in the parks. Believe me, I would have rather have had it a different way than I did have it. All right, I'm gonna see if I can take a picture.
The hats, that collection behind me has been there for like several months, but yes, it does look cool.
I'm not gonna.
So it'd be interesting to see because like I know what is Festival of the Art merch is not, but at the same time I'm looking around and I'm seeing just new merch in general that just may not be related to Festival of the Arts whatsoever. So we'll take some time to even move pigment to another location.
Right, you're good.
Yeah, I think there's some new merch not just for Festival of the Arts but for Epcot.
I gotta plug
Not
back
that
in.
though. That's been there. Had to call, but they've been there.
All right, I'm gonna put these away before I get lost.
Before Ray gets like struck down by a stray.
If Ray gets, if a lightning bug gets struck by lightning, what happens?
You send that little guy to God? I don't know.
But he is a lightning bug.
Not in that sense. Like how many lightning bugs would it take to like? I guess it wouldn't be more like foliage. but,
Maybe
you
as
know.
many that's on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So when they announced this pass holder magnet, they actually said it was inspired by Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm like, that's not a good way to say it because Enchanted Bayou Adventure, Ray is no longer with us.
It's after.
Yeah, so I don't know if that was a good way of wording that or not. He just said Princess and the Frog.
Nick, it becomes an ash. Your lightning bug turns into a ghost type.
Owen has a little bit of an asthmatic cough, so we can't make him laugh too much or he'll go into an asthmatic coughing fit. He's had that since he was a child. It's probably my fault.
I don't know why it's been as bad as it is, but it's been pretty worse as of late. But yeah, you'll know if I find it funny, because
I just want you guys to know he's not.
I'm not sick.
He's not sick, or he's not suffering.
I just been.
It's this asthmatic thing he gets when, especially when it really gets cold.
Every time of year comes around like this period, or at least once.
Yeah, this time when we lived in the Atlanta area, every time it got cold in January and February, we had to worry about that. So, are you reading the chat? Because I'm going to do this real quick because I want to make sure it gets put up here before I forget.
Yep.
Hey, good morning, Jill. How are you? Randy and Heidi, good to see you. Hello, Linda. Welcome in, guys. I'm going to see my first bit of the merch. I watched it with you guys last week, but
I'll be right back. Don't, it's heavy, don't.
let's see. Oh, no, that's not it. No, it's not it. Nope. Everything's hard to do because the screen's wet.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people saying something along the lines of, "Yeah, I understand. I have to deal with something similar." So you guys got.
What do you guys do when it gets really cold and you have iPhones and stuff like that and your screen doesn't work? I got to remember, I used to have something.
You had special gloves.
I had special gloves that had metallic bits in the fingertips.
So you could still use them.
So I could still use it. I could put my gloves on and still use the phone. Do you guys have stuff like that, or do you guys wear gloves? Do they even make gloves anymore? Why is it called a glove compartment in a car? We don't even wear gloves anymore. But what do you guys do when it gets really cold? Because we're not that cold, okay? We're cold, but not as cold as you guys in the negative 35 degrees and such.
We don't have
How do you use your cell phones?
a warning that if you stay out for more than 20 minutes, it'll turn into a popsicle.
And we joked on the Patreon chat this morning that if I stay out for more than 30 minutes, I might get myself a bite to eat, but not frostbite. So,
Wait, hold on, that's hilarious. OP Mama. I have an asthmatic cough, and whenever I have a thing, my husband says, "Don't die on me, Tiny Tim. Don't die on me."
don't die on me, Tiny Tim. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Like a rainy day.
I never had that issue with my phone. I use my fingers to gloves that work right. That's why you have to have those special gloves. If you use just regular gloves, it's not gonna pick up the heat.
No, it doesn't pick up the heat. So, does anybody have those special gloves? You guys know what I'm talking about? So, what I'm doing, guys, is apparently I'm getting every single messenger message that I have not seen in the last 10 days is now coming through on my phone right now. That's weird. No, I just wanted to quickly put this up because it's going to be a few hours before we get done with our live stream today, and by then I will have forgotten about it. Oh, look, here's a picture of Dopey Runner. Oh, look, it's Dopey Runner. Hi, Dopey Runner. Are you in with us today? Look at him with that dopey medal, looking all nice and dopey. That's awesome. He is a perfect dopey.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, he's done back-to-back since they've started this.
Yes, that's what perfect dopey means. Every single dopey that is available, he has run. He has every single dopey medal that has ever existed. He has gotten. That is amazing. So that is so cool. So congratulations to Dopey Runner for being a dopey runner, I guess. All right.
I have to take my gloves off to touch do anything. Yeah, that sounds about right. They have those gloves everywhere in Buffalo. Okay, so
In Buffalo? New York?
Amy, everybody that.
Ah, Amy B. How you doing today, Amy?
I got a pair of those special gloves from the Disney Movie Club last year. They have Baymax on them.
The Disney Movie Club. Quack, 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 quack. They are no longer Disney Movie Club points. I didn't even use my points. They're just gone.
How many did you have?
I have no idea. Not enough for nothing.
You can get like a popsicle.
I think I did that. So I put in my points every time I got a new DVD, and it's to nothing.
What is Owen and Chris gonna eat for lunch today at Epcot?
Hopefully you guys are going to choose.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll have to. You guys have to be real nice to Susan in the chat when she gets back. She's going to put a poll up, let you guys choose what we're going to have.
And she she's already having to like multitask with like getting back and making the poll, since he can't drive at the moment. And then she's also having to do that with like all the chaos that's going on with what we've been doing in the background. So she's been working really hard over the last few days. Dope runner, Chris. I got a PR this marathon weekend, the longest marathon at.
Oh, that's cool. You got a PR. You know what PR means, right?
No idea. The longest marathon at 7.10 minutes. LOL. I was helping a friend cross the finish. We basically pass walked at a 15.59 minute race. So you barely finished, is what I'm saying? 'Cause you have to do a second.
PR, personal record.
Oh. Yeah, so I was gonna bring up if you have to keep up above 16-minute pace to complete that race, right? Or is it
16-minute mile.
16-minute mile.
Just like I had to do in a half.
So if you're going at a 15.59 minute race, that's pace. Sorry. Is that barely? Am I reading that wrong? Is that like barely above the SAC limit?
What's that? Say it one more time.
Hold on. I don't know if you'll be able to read this, but it's like 15:59 minute pace.
Okay, that's right there at it. Yeah. We did in the half marathon, we did a couple of 17-minute miles, but you just have to make up for it in the others.
Yeah, you just need to keep that pace.
Yeah.
Just an average. It was a personal record for the slowest I've run. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. For that, helping somebody else out, going the slowest is pretty cool. Because, Calvin has to do that for me. He had to go slow because I couldn't run. I had to walk. So, all right, I got that up. I want to make sure that people knew that the magnet was starting today. So thank you guys for letting me post that.
Was this just for the marathon? Was this for all races? Probably said that.
That was just for the marathon for him.
Just for marathon. But still, that's
he wasn't going the slowest humanly possible for all 4 races. That would be weird. I mean, I guess it could. Hey, Green Honey Bear, how you doing? All right, so guys, I have not seen the merch. Owen got to see it last week. I watched it with him and his Nana. We watched the entire time. If you guys missed the first day of the festival, go back and watch Owen as he shows you the merch.
I'm not sure if we can come over here and see it, but
as he eats a fork.
I just realized we have a Passholder over here on the exit.
I think we can walk up and look at a shirt. I think they're going to be okay with that. Yeah, I think they're going to be okay.
Are you going to buy something? Okay.
No, you can't. Can you imagine Disney saying, no, you can't look at something that you can buy? No, we don't want your money.
We don't want your money.
We don't want your money. So I'm going to go check out the merch that I haven't seen yet. And later on this morning, we'll let you guys have a say in what we try out today for our first Festival of the Arts for me, for some bites. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us this morning. And thank you so much for the Magic Crew. Yes, last week was rough. I lost my brother, my big brother, on January 10th. And on January 11th, I immediately went back to my hometown and spent the week with my mother and my father, helping to console, mourn, and also I took up the lead on all the matters and arrangements for services, because that was not something my mother or father should have to worry about or do. So while I did that, Owen streamed on Monday with Calvin. Thank you to both of them for doing that on Monday. Yep. And on Friday, Owen said before that he left to come to do the services over the weekend, that he wanted to stream because it was very important for him to do the first day of the Festival of the Arts. So 6,000 of you guys, 6,000 of you watched Owen on Friday as he walked around the park. It was extremely supportive, and we're extremely grateful for all of you guys, for what you guys do for that. So thank you so much, Gallery Man. I'm trying my hardest to keep bright smiles and keeping going, but there's still a little part of me that's still there and still in the grieving process. So I'm going to try my best to keep the happiness and the ray of sunshine as much as possible, even on a rainy day. So thank you guys so much, and we appreciate it. Thank you, Michelle. Let's go check out some merch. Shopping. All right. So first, I'm just going to slip in just enough to show you guys the Passholder.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait, no, that's
That's interesting. No, it's not.
I know they've changed them though, but this is the same exact one they had.
Yeah. The Passholder shirt.
Guess the price.
$34.99.
The other is exact.
Huh?
That's exact.
Did I what?
That's exact.
That's exact?
I know you're saying it looks like it maybe glows.
Oh,
That's-
okay. Of course I see that.
No, I didn't see it. I just know that's about the normal price for this. And of course, you know, we
I
get
did.
20% off.
I didn't realize the first time I saw this shirt, but there's the Skittles cake.
The Skittles cake. Can we get
Rainbow
the?
cake.
Hey, I didn't get a book. Do we have? Did the Frangipan cake come back?
The Frenchman cake that come back is at Deco Delights. So it's the only edible item at the place you will pick up the reward.
Okay, that is right there. Is you feel that? That's embroidered.
Do you want me to like at one point well no, you can probably find it.
I'll just pick up a book next time we go to one of the kiosks. I'm assuming nothing's on the back. Yeah. Anything on the sleeve? Sometimes they put Passholder on the sleeve, but no. Okay. Cute. How you doing for the Joy of Vegas? Good morning. Good morning. It's Cammie is here. Ramon the goat. I haven't seen you in a while, Ramon. How you doing? What you got? A journal?
Yeah, I believe
I am shocked that you don't own one of these. I'm surprised you don't journal all the food. That when we have it, that you don't write it down what we ate, when we ate it, and what you graded it.
Honestly, if I could
Think about it. You could go back to your journal, your food journal at Epcot, and you can go back and see everything.
Honestly, if I had the time, I could make something like that. But I did.
Did
for
you
the
know?
last like 3 years, I haven't had it. Haven't had the time. Or
How you
space,
doing, Main Street
so.
Dreams? Welcome in today.
This is
Hello, Terry.
$28.
$28.
$27.99.
You know, we've got a couple mods who actually keep track of all that, and we have statistics that go off of that. So, did you guys know that in 2024, the food polls that we had on our live streams? If you're new to our channel, we have food polls where the viewers get to choose what we have for our meals on certain days. In 2024, according to Cake Toast, who is keeping track of all this stuff, there were approximately 65,000 votes in the entire year of 2024. Now, that's not 65,000 different people, because, you know, you guys come into live streams and one person can vote 5 times in 5 days, right? But there have been 65,000 individual votes for different options for live streams just for food polls in 2024. And Dopey Runner, half of those were for barbecue. The other half were for Taco Tuesday. So, no.
The other half of the Pecos Bills.
It's all Pecos Bills, yes. No.
So
but
those are the sun on the back. The straps do kind of have a rainbow-ish look to them.
so glittery.
And there's a set of Loungfly ears that matches the sign.
So if you are new to our channel, I'm going to tell you, we have a very active group of people who enjoy doing what they do and come into the live stream. So I just find that to be amazing. I think it would be fun if we could increase that for next year, for this year. Tammy B, thank you so very much. It was really hard for my mom and dad. It really was. Oh, Kevin. You know, it's hard to hear people try to console you sometimes when you're having a hard time and you're just like, I don't know if they can understand what I'm going through and I'm feeling, but as someone who's going through this right now, I will say this. It is better. Here, I'm gonna put my ugly mug up here when I say this, because some of you will understand this. It is better to have and to have lost than to never have had it at all. And so, while it hurts and we grieve and we remember those we've lost, we are also very lucky to have had someone that we love so much that it hurts the way it does. So, always got to put a positive spin on it. So
this is interesting.
So this is not Festival of the Arts.
It's not Festival of the Arts, but this
I feel like
new.
I
This
want.
is definitely new.
I want to go back to Festival of the Arts. We'll come back to this. Yeah, I want to keep the collection separate. So is this Festival of the Arts over here?
This is Festival of the Arts. These are the matching.
No, we saw those. Is this Festival of the Arts? No. See, they've got it all mixed up. I want to see just Festival of the Arts for now, and then we'll come back to the new Epcot.
Come over here.
Not making my job easy. Oh, look at the lug.
Look.
Now, a lot of people in the chat were really loving the lug on Friday. It's a little bigger than the other ones.
It's the same like material that's like water resistant, which honestly would be great for today.
And good for wiping off and keeping clean.
And
Don't forget this part.
Oh yeah, it's got the inside as well.
The
That's
lining.
cool.
That's what makes Loungflies expensive. The lining.
Is that
They
a
got
plastic?
pockets.
Is that it's a plastic lined.
they have pockets on the inside.
Is that to hold like an ID?
Got an ID or like a.
But think about it. If you put an ID in there, you can show the ID
There's,
without having to
things
take
for,
it
like,
out.
Pencils, pens. Like that. But yeah, it's slightly bigger than the past iterations.
A little deeper.
I'm pretty sure if it wasn't for Loungflies, it was these that were like constantly setting off alarms per se.
Good morning, cousin. Cousin Taryn.
$90. Oh, we also have a bigger version. I didn't see this one still.
Hey, Christian. How are you today?
Wait, this is also $90? This is so
Wait, is it
bigger.
also lug?
I mean, I guess it's kind of the same size, but
No.
it's still $90. Both of these are 90.
This looks more like a lunch box.
Has a pocket on the inside.
So there's two different sizes.
That's interesting.
All right, Scooter's gonna go off, so I'm just gonna here. This is this one. Now you can see they're not the same size. Almost twice as large as far as the interior is what it holds.
Yeah.
It also means it's bulkier to keep up with.
Ooh.
What are you doing in there?
Ooh, warm pocket.
That's weird, dude. It's not for keeping your hands warm.
Yeah, but like, sorry, it's cold.
It's like fur lined.
Yeah. And it's got a magnet on the top, so I'm not automatically like snaps back into place.
We like magnets.
I like that. Also like an ID information pocket inside here. Yeah.
Teresa says, I say lug because they are less heavy than Loungefly. But you still got to lug them around. And of course, there's the Loungefly again.
And brush with the masters. This is the prize this year.
I'm not as excited about this.
I'm not excited at all. Like, at least some of the other past like prizes have been cool. This is
It's a stencil set.
a
I mean, I
stencil.
understand that some people will be really intrigued by a stencil set, but we've had a lot of stencils here lately. We got stencils as annual pass holders. Just this past month, we got annual pass holder things that were stencils.
honestly,
But there were stencils for food,
Yeah.
like for coffee.
I would have been so much more excited if
Well, we're still going to play it sometime.
Yeah,
One of these days, we're going to come in and play Brush with the Masters. What you have to do is you have to find famous works of art where Figment has invaded, and they are around the countries. And of course, when you find it, you take you take the matching sticker and you put it in the right country. It's $10 to play. You don't have to play to get the prize, but
I was kind of let down because I was like looking in through the window as I was waiting in line first day. And like I saw not the stencils but the pencils, and I was more excited. Like imagine you get like a pack of like 10 colored pencils. I would consider that cooler than the stencils.
do you get any pencils, or is it just stencils?
As far as I'm concerned, it's just stencils.
All right, I do like the hat. Look at Figgy.
You have like the Epcot ball like on the brim.
Okay, I can't tell. He's blurry in my vision. Is he blurry here?
Slightly.
Okay, so it's
Camera's
not
off.
just
Okay,
me.
there we
Yeah,
go.
there we go. I mean, I'm always blurry. That's my secret. I'm always blurry. It is
$30 exactly.
it's
You
a
have the logo on this side. You have that Epcot ball on this side of the brim.
it's a sweet looking hat. I wouldn't mind that one.
So for the front is very simple. You have the logo on the pocket. That's it.
Wait, what color is this? Is this black?
That's black.
Okay. All right, so the shirt's black too. That makes sense.
Then you have the back.
Oh wow. The footprint's a Figment.
Yeah. $35. Right way.
And it's got a pocket. It's got a pocket.
Tourists can't have one of these events without having a Spirit jersey. Here's the front. And I like how they set us out. Here's the front.
The front and the back of the Spirit jersey.
Kind of the same logo they have on the Loungefly, where Figment scored around that number. Except over there it's like, but very similar, regardless. And it's the back.
Oh. Hello, Chantel. Some of you guys are like, we just looked at this on Friday. This is my first time looking at it, so I'm gonna go check it out. Same ones over here, but we have a very heavy. Oh my gosh, that's heavy.
Favorite.
All right, Owen, I'm gonna put you on the spot. He hates it when I do this. You see how it's flat and it's got the 3D of the faces?
Yeah.
What do you call that in art?
Perception?
No, it's like a particular. It's a perception is a. I get what you're saying there, but it's a style of art.
No. I'm not gonna be able to.
Been a while since you've done art appreciation. How about you guys? What do you call this type of art if you create something that's got faces like that. And it's just kind of like a 3D version.
Yeah.
Abstract. Nice too. It's abstract is much more, you can't tell. It's not the exact same kind of. I was thinking more of al fresco.
I didn't know we're bringing pasta in this, but okay. Expensive, yes.
Expensive. That's your Christmas ornament. All right, what else do we have for Festival of the Arts?
I'm not sure they, like, it always seems to be packed over this section. I'm not sure they have any,
Is that
any
it?
outs, any vocation.
I know you had some pins, right? But did you find the pins? They can't come off, so I can't pull one off. I'll just have to get closer.
Yeah, you have to get closer.
Ready for one. I'll pass on the ornament over here. Cheers. There you go. And then there's green ones.
These are all the same? No, a little different. All right.
Some stuff.
All right, so this Festival of the Arts merch, and then of course I want to take a look at this brand new Epcot line.
Yeah,
I just didn't want to.
I immediately, because one, that's where this section is where all the Festival of Arts stuff used to be, and two, this was not here per se.
This was not here on Friday, so this is brand new stuff here, and I didn't want them to be confused with one another. So yeah, I saw the.
Feel that.
Don't like that.
Don't like that?
That gets sweaty. That is not dry wick.
Ooh, okay.
That is turn dark colors and be sweaty.
$50 for
That's a nice shirt, but I'm just thinking if you were to wear that in the middle of the summertime, not like a dry wick. I'll have to look and see, Danielle, if there's I'm sure there is a Passholder pin as well.
It may have been on the other side, which is the
Yeah, we couldn't get access to the other side just yet, Danielle, so.
Loungfly. Figment on the front.
Figment right there on the front.
Very colorful. We have, I'm assuming, oh, corksicle. Oh, look at, oh, the bottom's rubbery. I like that.
So it doesn't slip or slide.
Yeah.
It's got a straw. That's the last straw.
Oh, you have corksicle here, and you turn around. You have figment on the other side.
How you doing, Jiminy Cricket?
Yeah, really, really cute design.
And then you got a bumpy mug. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we're here at Epcot today
I like to look at this.
for my first day of the Festival of the Arts. Owen was here on Friday on the opening day.
Oh, triple nail.
So, keep turning it. I'm curious. Okay, I was trying to think maybe if they had all the festivals sort of symbolized on there, but no, Chippendale was just there. Weird.
And again, I will say this enough.
Can you drink from it?
Yes, exactly. This is a design that looks cool, but you don't have to pay like finger in the tissue just to pick it up and take one sip. I can put my hand here. The handle is extended away from the cup, so you have enough room to hold it. Which, thank goodness,
He
whoever
does not
designed
like
that,
it when
bless
you can't hold the mug.
Good luck. Good luck.
Hey, James,
What's
cheers. Hey, did you hear? Haley said you were right about something this morning, and it was documented on today's live stream. Just wanted to let you know if you missed it earlier.
Leather fanny. Oh, Loungfly fanny pack.
It's a Loungfly fanny.
Lounge fanny.
A lounge fanny. That's what it is. It's a lounge fanny.
Probably it's pretty expensive. What's the price of this? Ooh, guess the price.
65.
It's not bad.
What?
Again, that's exactly on it. Did you see
What?
that?
See, dude, do you know who you're talking to right now? I'm not even sure you're my son. Is it really 65?
Yes.
No. Are you joking? Are you just messing with me?
I'm not.
It is. It's 65. Huh. Okay, lounge fannies, $65. Little kid shirt.
Plain shirt.
Cute.
We go over to the main. I don't know.
Yeah, I want to see those as well. Dorina says it's called, this is a hippie. It's a hippie shake. It sits on your hip. Put it to your side. The hippie shake. No, I can't be a fanny lounge. That's a completely different thing. What you got? T-shirt.
Gray shirt. I'm sad that this doesn't go around the entire shirt, but at the same time,
All right, what
you
I want to feel.
that's heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy. It's a heavy screen print. This is what I'm. Put your hand underneath it.
Yeah, you're gonna feel that when it's hot.
That's my concern. Is if it gets too hot, if it makes you sweaty right there on that side, that portion of your shirt.
Yeah.
So,
This shirt is.
I mean, it's a cool looking shirt, but that
Free.
that heavy screen print right there, I'm worried about heavy sweat right there in the middle. What about the yellow one? Oh, this is the back.
That feel, but feel the front.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that type.
I mean, it looks nice, but you're gonna have to like deal with heat more because of it.
It will get a little hot because of the screen print.
Oh, look at the side. We have that.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, it looks nice though.
Look at the back.
That's the front.
That's the front.
That's the front. That's the back.
You're right.
Mm.
Huh. Cool shirt.
Look at that, James. You're right one day and I'm right one day. This is a historic day.
Hoodie.
How about a hoodie? See, the hoodie is not as big. The screen print on a hoodie is not that big of a deal.
Because hoodies already heavy.
Because hoodies are already one to keep you warm, right?
Yeah.
But
So
I
you
don't.
have that design on the back. You have Epcot on the front, the Epcot logo, with this Epcot zipper.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that, what it means in the UK, so.
The inside is white, but the hood also has on the side, only the hood, not the actual rest of the inside sleeve. It is white, so you're going to have to keep that in mind. Maybe not best for wearing this when you're eating like juicy barbecue or something along that. Kind of like a runner shirt, like athletic shirt. Though the seams.
No, this is like a sweatshirt.
Oh, the seams I feel like may rub
Like a
against
thin,
your
it's
skin.
like a thin sweatshirt material. Okay, not nearly as bad.
That's the front, this is the back.
Yeah. Got one more? Oh, that's pinkish.
Two more.
Two more? Same design, hot pink. You got the teal on the sleeves. Nothing on the back. This is actually the front on this one. A women's cut. Got one more?
This has been here previously, so we're not.
Yeah, I like this hat. This is a cool hat. I would not mind this hat.
Okay.
Look at the lid. Epcot.
Have that sign at the bottom there.
There's Peggy.
At the front, you do have the small Fisherman logo. And it's going to be $80 for that
80?
spirit jersey.
Okay.
$79.99.
So we've got some cool new Epcot collections. We've got the Festival of the Arts. So all together, a lot of new items right here in. And of course, we've got our brand new annual Passholder magnet. If you missed that earlier, go back and rewind a bit. So, all right, making sure you're still with me. Let's do a quick check of elsewhere, see if there's anything else we might have missed before we go back out into the cold and the rain. Of course, we saw these the very first day they were out and didn't know it was the very first day. We showed it on the live stream, and then later on, they were all over Disney's social media and at Disney Springs and on Disney Store and stuff like that. The new Mix-Its, where you've got the small, you have the small plush, and they have the exchangeable hats with different characters. I think my favorite one is Astronaut Donald. And you would think that it would be Stitch. But honestly, I'm going to keep this family friendly because this is a family friendly live streaming channel. But doesn't this kind of look like his outfit a little bit from the movie where he turns into a superhero by going into the laundry and stealing articles of clothing and jumping around the laundry room? I'm just going to leave it at that. How? $22.99 for each of the Mix-Its. And of course, the hats do come off. You can change them up. Thus the name Mix-Its. You know, Donald. Spaceship Donald!
So they're going to introduce new ones as time goes on. I also mentioned you attach them to your backpack. So you carry them around with you.
Hey, Christopher, thanks for renewing your Magic Crew Cast membership. Greatly appreciate it. Everybody who's green in the chat today and every day in our live streams, you'll notice those green names. Those are people who have chosen to support us as a channel and each other as a community by hitting that join button and paying a very small fee every month of $3.99. It's basically $1 a week. With a few perks, it gives you your name in green, like Christopher's here. It also means that you have a badge beside your name, and you have access to the special emojis that we put up for you guys to use that others in the chat will not have access to. So thank you so much, Christopher. Greatly appreciate it. Good morning, David D. Loves Disney. It's our Valentine shirts again. All right.
Oh, this is new. Okay.
I think it is. Yeah, we've seen that one before.
Oh, okay.
We didn't focus on it though, because it was sports related. You know, we tend to shy away from politics, religion, and sports because it divides people. But Lizzie McGuire, she brings people together. So. Is it raining at the moment? Is it safe for us to go out?
I think it's not. I think it's sprinkled.
Okay.
Like a tiny amount. You won't need to bring out your umbrella. Like misting.
Just sprinkling. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, little star. Will Owen be going on any rides today? I don't know. Owen, are you going to be going on any rides today? We might be going on some rides. I really want to see a lot more of the art. I know Owen didn't get to see all of the art the other day.
I think near the end I had kind of the speed up because we were waiting.
Yeah, you were.
And when you really need to get going that day.
He needed to get on the road. And so he had to kind of speed up the last minute of his stream on Friday. So I want to kind of go through and take some time to see the artwork when it opens up at 11 today.
Along with all the other food stands.
We can do some rides. I have no problem with that.
Journey to Imagination is 5, and I literally have Mickey and Friends is 15.
How you doing, Pixie Dust Mom?
Friends, it's 25.
Wow.
Everything is 40. Frozen after after is 50. Soaring is 60. Fish for
An hour for Soarin'?
hour for soaring.
Wow, everybody's running over to Soarin' today. It seems quiet. You guys did an amazing job hitting over. Did you guys? I think you guys did 600 likes on Friday. That was awesome. And we appreciate all of the Magic crew. Take a couple of seconds as you come into the stream to hit the thumbs up button. I'll let YouTube know that we are an active stream. People do enjoy watching us, and maybe they would like to send somebody else over to watch us as well. We did not order a popcorn bucket for today. But
Okay, I was able to get that car. I had to carry the two guys with me.
you had to carry those popcorn
Anyway.
buckets with you all day. That's the life of a streamer, my friend. You learned a lot about what it means to stream, being by yourself. It's not always fun. Got all of our flowers. It's going to be a while before they start to bloom. How you doing, Pickle Shake? Good morning. Hello, Andrew. Christy Johnson, how are you? 18 degrees when you got up this morning. What's our time at the moment? What time do we have? We have 10:30. Our food booth's open up in 25 minutes. I haven't gotten myself a guidebook just yet. Yeah, the chalk is gone. You're not gonna have any. I hate Festival of the Arts when it rains.
And they can't even they're not
Nate-
even going to be able to recover for the rest of the week. 'Cause it's gonna
Nate
keep raining.
Baranowski does his awesome 3D artwork, and then it's just gone. All of our chalk
You can't get it
artists
back.
come out.
You can't
No.
redo the art.
No, well, Nate
Darn.
actually plans out all of his art for the entire festival. He works on a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to complete it, and then it stays up for the rest of the week, and then he does it again the next weekend. So once it gets washed away, it's done. He's got a brand new piece to come out next week.
Yeah, too.
So it's always sad when it rains at Festival of the Arts.
Oh, you can barely see the ghost of Pua.
Hey, hey!
All the other colors have washed away. It's like a translucent pig.
I see
and chicken
Batsu.
remain. We have the tree of life. That is, I think, these are the only survivors. At the very least, the only things that have been drawn today before it started raining.
Yeah, the Hulk 3D thing by Nate was pretty awesome. So yeah, when it rains during this time of year, these 6 weeks, it's a real huge damper. It's like it messes up everything for the chalk artists because they can't even go anywhere else. This is the space they've been designated to work in, so they just don't get to do anything. They are the chalk artists who don't do anything. They just sit around and don't do chalk. How you doing, Bayou Bingo? Morning, Gabriel.
So you were asking me earlier if they still have the fridge. We do.
It is what? Okay. It has been one food item that has been here since the beginning of the festival. Look, it's just gone. Sad. The almond frangipane cake has been here since day one of the Festival of the Arts. So, ooh, look at the squeegee. Dude, that looks like fun. Can we get one of those? Can we just like squeegee like all the rainwater off the sidewalk all day long? That would be like sadly pleasant to do. How you doing, Captain Good Guy? How you doing, Suzanne? Welcome in. Nick says Spaceship Earth is closed, is it?
Yes, husband just been walked in. I do not know what's
I
going on.
can't remember the last time Spaceship Earth hasn't been open. Of course, all of our food booths and our art stations will not open until 11 o'clock. Rob Cass has his own booth here.
I was trying to find them per se, but I didn't step into this area, so I didn't see them.
He has two tents. Ah. How you doing this morning, Go Tigers? Not in your life? No, I'm not gonna repeat that. Take it out of context, that could be really bad, Leo.
Sweet air conditioning. Usually it was just cold every one thing because you could like wear a coat, but it's just cold and rain. Why?
How you doing this morning, Anthony? How is recovery doing, my friend? It's been a while since I got an update from you. G-Fat Jake, gonna be coming to Walt Disney World later this year. Gabriel, I still have 2 pieces of art that I purchased in years past that I still haven't framed, mainly because we had nowhere to put it in our old place. Now that we've got a new place with more space, when I am willing and able to pay for it, I've got to get a couple more pieces framed so I can put them up on the wall. Look how fancy Donald is. Janelle, good morning. So, Owen, supposedly we're going to have over 60, I don't know how you can count them all, over 60 villains in the new villain show in Hollywood Studios this upcoming summer. 60. I don't know how they're going to fit 60 villains into a show / experience, but
Are you going to be pulling some? You're going to like pull some really old. And
they're going to pull some really weird ones. Yeah, you're like, I forgot about that movie. This would be really cool to wear on the Virgin Voyages ship.
You're gonna have the woman from Rescuers. You're gonna have like Paddington and like the back somewhere.
Oh yeah, you'll have Raddington. You gotta have Raddington.
You're going to have to if you're going to 60. My goodness.
Man, there was at one time I couldn't afford Tommy Bahama shirts, but now it's like even more. It's like, wow, $178. Look how cool that would be though. I do like this one though. It's a different style, different feel of. Look, those are his sandals. I wouldn't guess the price.
I'm gonna say
$80? Okay.
Just, can you actually... Oh my goodness. I can feel my wallet explode looking at that. How is that 100? I guess I'm not used to time behind. I
No, you're
really
not used.
lowballed that.
Yeah, you really lowballed that one big time. If this was a Disney park shirt, you'd be right on time. You'd be right on the money. But Tommy Bahama's a little more.
I didn't know you need to set like a mortgage up by one shirts.
Oh yeah. How you doing, Grumpy 37? This is like 158. What? Yo. Grumpy says, wife and I will be staying at the Contemporary for our 23rd anniversary on March 17th. Susan and I just celebrated 24 years yesterday. Grumpy 37. So happy early anniversary. Get to see you in the parks when you're staying on the Contemporary. Who doesn't have their Disney World vacations or any of their travel planned yet for 2025? If you're listening to others and you're like, I don't have a countdown, I wish I had a countdown. We wish you had a countdown too, and we wish you guys would contact us and let us be a part of it. Give us an email. Send us an email over. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And let us know how we can help you book and plan your next Walt Disney World vacation, Universal Studios vacation, your cruise vacation, or your beaches and sandals all-inclusive vacations. So,
Only thing you can get here. Maybe this is also on the walk, so maybe this is the last item we get just to wrap it up.
good.
I think we should do it because I love that. I love that cake.
Thank you, Pixie Dust Mom. Thank you, Christian.
Your daughter's really vanilla bean. That's probably amazing.
So, I gotta say, Go Tigers has 3 cruises planned for 2025. And we are so grateful and appreciative of letting us be a part of that, Go Tigers. Thank you so much. Because this is the way it always works out. If we have our regular life, if we have our family taken care of, and we are taken care of as far as what we've got to do, everything else goes into what we do for our channel. So when you guys support our small business, it always circles back to what we do here as well. So thank you guys. Are the food booths open early? How is that? This one's not. They're getting ready. You can smell it. You can smell it. So
Yeah,
I think one of the funniest things I saw in Friday's stream was, and I can't remember who said it, but for someone to go, why would you not pay 75 cents more to get the grilled cheese with the bacon and fried green tomatoes in it? And I'm like, yes, I totally get that. Tomato soup with grilled cheese, or you can get the tomato soup with pimento cheese, bacon, and fried green tomatoes.
Fried green tomatoes.
It's one of Owen's favorites. Good morning, Three Strands. Welcome in. Leanne's got a plan. Good morning. And now David D says we need for you guys to please make sure that you're subscribed, but I think it's more important He was like, yes, please, all of it. I think it's more important, David D, that we all think about and be concerned about our Canadian neighbors up north. Because if we're cold where we're at, you guys are getting it. Now, you may be used to it, but that don't make it any less than what it is. So, to all of our Canadian friends up north, stay warm. Think warm, sunny thoughts. Think about the fact that we're only a few degrees away from wearing t-shirts and shorts around here in Orlando. So,
It didn't make my top 3. I think it was like number 4, but new items.
Jim, here's your poutine.
Capri's poutine.
Tuscan spiced French fries, confit tomatoes, slivered garlic, mozzarella pearls, basil pesto, shaved pecorino, and balsamic glaze. You can also get yourself the Artist Palette Jumbo Chocolate Chip Cookie. Or just traditional poutine. Speaking of our Canadian friends up north. Poutine. Pickle Shake is blaming all the cold weather on the Canadians for not keeping it contained and letting it seep south below the south of the border.
The weather has escaped containment. Here we have the citrus braised beef tartare, one of our Power Walk items. It's $5.50. Wild mushroom risotto, $9.75. I believe we also have, I don't know why it's not this one here. I think this is also where you get the rolls now.
The bone marrow moved.
Wait, okay, I need to look at that menu as well because on day one, I went here day one. It was here.
Oh, I can smell the mushrooms, guys. I can smell the mushrooms. They're very mushy. They're very roomy. Where did you go?
Maybe this is a Mandela effect, but I swear there's 3 options. One that was the bone marrow, it moved.
It was here last year, but it has since located. It's been relocated. Good morning, Jessica and the View. I heard you guys are going to go see the Wolfman today. Paul says it's my fault. Ask my wife to send it to Florida. I'm okay with it, Paul. Not all of us can, hold their cold like we can, as we're not really that cold.
Most days I actually enjoy the cold weather. I don't usually get to wear a hoodie. It's just today where it's like been both rainy and cold. That's a bad thing.
Yeah, wet and cold. Well, we know when it snows, snow just eventually gets you wet anyway, so you can't help it. Nick says I can't eat beets. I can't eat beets either. They make me not like them. But Liberty loves beets. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. So good morning, Jordan's Disney Adventures. Going to be on the Disney Treasure next month. A buddy of mine, who is one of our travel clients, was on a celebrity cruise last week, Jordan, and I posted it in our Instagram. He woke up and he looked out the window and he's like, "Oh, it's the Disney Treasure," and he took a picture and he sent it to me. He's like, "Thought you would enjoy seeing that." I'm like, "Yes, it's so cool." So, and I think I'm trying to remember someone else on Instagram. I think it was Pixie Dusted Ray. Pixie Dusted Ray actually came back and said, "I'm on that ship right now." I'm like, "Oh, that's kind of cool." That social media does what it does these days, to where our travel client on the celebrity ship can take a picture of the treasure, send it to me, I post it on Instagram, and somebody who's actually on that ship right then can reply back and go, I'm on the ship at the moment. And I thought that is just kind of cool. So guys, we're still talking. Last week we had our final payments for those who've already booked with us on Virgin Voyages. We have well over 20 plus staterooms for our community that will be with us on the cruise in May. We were talking about it a little bit this morning as well on the way in. And I know Owen's excited. I know a lot of you guys are excited. And I know Pam's excited. So like I got my hoodie on. I mean, I'm trying to stay dry as much as I can. But if you guys are interested, don't forget, just because we've already taken final payment, as long as they have staterooms, you guys can still join us on our next group cruise. I'm gonna cover myself up and Owen can stay on the screen.
This is weird. This doesn't usually happen.
I know, isn't it great?
Do I have to read it?
I was told, no, you don't. Well, you can if you want, but I was told by someone that when you're watching this on your big screen television, the chat shows up where Owen's face is. So I moved the graphic over to the other side so that you guys watching on your televisions at home can still see it. But in May, a lot of our Magic Crew community will be sailing with us on Virgin Voyages, the Valiant Lady. And even though the final payment for those who have already booked was already done, as long as there are staterooms available, you guys can still book and come with us, and we'd love for you guys to take advantage of that. Send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let's get you guys a quote, taking into account the current promotions that they have with Virgin Voyages, and love for you guys to join us on the foodie cruise, where you can hang out with the likes of Gabriel and Jill as Jill watches Gabe eat everything. That's a new channel. Gabe eats everything. But no, it's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to it. Pam's going to be on the cruise, so I know she's looking forward to it. And we already have our group chat up for this upcoming group cruise, so that you guys can talk about, get to know each other, and we will be having Zoom calls just for our Virgin Voyages sailors over the next few months. So February, March, and April, we will have a Zoom call just so you guys can keep in touch, keep up with some chat, and get to know each other very well before we get on board the ship come May 14th. So if you're not already in that group chat, let us know so we can add you to it over on Facebook. And we will keep you guys included in all the things that are coming up on this, including what we're going to do for our stay the night before. When you guys come in, we have a hotel that we can all stay in. We'll make sure everybody gets on the ship the next day. So if you've never sailed before, that's one of the things you've always kind of had concerns about. We will make sure you do not get left behind. Don't worry about it. So, how does it feel, Owen, to be like still on the screen?
Wet.
Wet. Like I was dry behind the screen, like I was dry behind the box. I was dry behind the box.
Before the rain, it's just a square.
It's like a square rainbow or umbrella.
Did you catch this?
I did not. And thank you so much, Pam, for that PayPal. It's our first PayPal for the week. First one I've had since a long time ago. So thank you so much, Pam, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. Thank you, Pam, and mahalo. Thank you so much. If you guys are new to our channel, the reason we do $6.26. It's Experiment 626. It's Lilo and Stitch. And it's an idea of finding your Ohana, your family. The one you choose. So, thank you so much, Pam. Now, Owen showed you a couple of the characters that they are hiding around the countries for the Festival of the Arts. And he showed you, of course, this guy. All right, let's just be honest. It's a little creepy. Here's this flying kid looking at him, peeping in people's windows. Come on, Peter, do better. But, you know, there's Peter. We also saw some from the Sword and Stone, which are hidden over here. I don't think you had a good chance to show it off because there were some people over there, right? Is Owen still with me? I don't know. Are you still back there, Owen? Oh, okay.
I'm there.
There's some Sword and Stone over here.
Oh, that's where it is.
What?
I didn't see Merlin per se. I don't know where it was.
Like I said, we had some strollers over here on Friday, so I know you weren't able to come over here and see all of
Yeah,
it.
we had I'm sure we got a lot of kids back, so I didn't want to get too close to it.
Look, it's Merlin. Kelly, love that mouse, says, I was really looking forward to the Mary Poppins attraction they were going to put in this area, but you do realize we did find out what that attraction was going to be, correct? The Mary Poppins attraction that we didn't know too much about turned out to be a very similar Wild Teacups ride that they had imagined for over here. So yeah, it would have been nice to have had another little attraction here or there, but question is, did you find the Robin Hood?
Robin Hood's at the side.
Was that?
Like right there.
Like right there?
Okay.
Show the blind man.
We're looking at like 5 seconds down. You're literally standing right here looking directly at
Where? Where's Robin Hood?
up in the building.
Where?
By the window.
That's Peter Pan.
Huh?
That's Peter Pan. That is Peter Pan.
Where are you looking for?
Robin Hood. You didn't find Robin Hood, huh? Robin is usually right here,
Yeah, that's
but they have moved him, so I got to find Robin Hood. And
the baby on the back side of the building.
there you go. Warm, 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 and back outside. We're looking for a Robin Hood. You know what I'm looking for, right?
Yeah, I know.
You want to check that? Well, he wouldn't be over here because that's where Alice meets. Corner of the building, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I found a lake. I found a lake. Lake County. Yeah, I see no Robin Hood. How is it up there, Pirateero Sailor? 4 degrees. Oh wow, you have four whole degrees. Well, make sure to share those with everybody. You've got 4 of them to yourself. Wow. It's the White Rabbit. This is kind of the fun. To find, sometimes they move the characters from year to year, so we have to see if we can find them. Let's see if they're over here. They may not have returned at all, but
They return. Are they saying for a second?
Winnie the Pooh from 9 to 4 intermittently. Here's the Great Mouse Detective. Radigan. This is Radigan, right? Radigan.
Much more so than he's been in Great Pirates.
Yeah. There's a lot of them in here in the UK.
Is UK at the most? There's a France. I think it's 1 and 2.
Hey, Teriyaki. Hey, if you see us, come on over and say hello. Did you show this one on Friday?
I did not see that side.
It's who Radigan is chasing. It's the Great Mouse Detective.
I guess it's easy to miss one, considering how both are like the opposite sides of the building. If you walk one way and continue walking one way, you're not going to see the other half.
Yeah. Yeah, no Robin Hood. I'll have to keep an eye out for him. They usually hide behind a shrub. A shrubbery. That's not how they say it, I'm sure. Bring me a shrubbery.
This is so funny.
Keep an eye on the buildings on the left. We'll see if we can find him. According to Owen, he's Robin who? Who? How you doing, MG Law? Welcome in. Nick, I expect that there's always a fair share of most people watching my streams. I throw out random references to things all the time. I'm actually rather shocked when someone in the chat goes, "Oh my gosh, you just threw that in there." I don't expect to ever see anybody respond to references, so it's cool when you catch them. I threw in one of my favorite lines from a Die Hard movie on Friday into the chat when we were watching Owen, and think And it's always the line I think of when I see people running in the crowds and there's just swarms of people. And Christian came back and he's like, "Die Hard with a Vengeance." And I'm like, yes, thank you. Somebody got that one. How are you doing today, Sandra? Welcoming Josh. Run away! Run away! That's just a flesh wound. I'm getting better. How are we doing, Owen? So if you guys are just joining us for today's stream, it is a wet Walt Disney World. We're expecting pretty much on and off rain for the next 3 days. So
You talked about this, right? Not like every day, but next day.
yeah, all three of the next days are going to be rainy. All 3 of the next days are also for annual pass holders open without any park reservations required. So of course, we have some other news we're going to talk about soon when we sit back down next and take a breather. Got creme de brie and petit pain, warm creamy brie, and a house-made bread bowl. A duck puff pastry. Chicken, onions, mushrooms, cranberries, and duck sauce. An escargot and chocolat. Chocolate mousse, flourless cake. Citrus coulis, almond chocolate coating, dark chocolate decoration in the shape of a snail.
So all these are more expensive than other items, being closer to $10, but
Yeah.
chocolate snail.
Yeah, it's not actually any snail in it. Just looks like a snail. You know, normally they have escargot here, right?
Yeah.
So they just made chocolate snails this year. Un petit pain. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? Bonjour, bienvenue, welcome. I do not speak French. That's from Cabaret. We are getting a rinse and set. You should see my hair today, Tiki Man fan. That's crazy. Oh, Pickle Shake, thank you so very much. Cause we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Pickle Shake. Thank you, Pickle Shake. Just tip $6.26. Going to be going ninja for the rest of the stream. He wanted everybody to know to have a great day. Literally, we put it into our what we say and how we say it, that when someone ever donates $6.26, it's to say hello and thank you to everyone who's watching in the live stream. So thank you to all of our viewers, our magic crew, and our community. And Pickle Shake, thank you so very much. Now, you actually had some things from this booth the other day. We also, you know what? You got 2 things, didn't you? Or one thing?
One thing.
And I got 3 copyrights from this one booth. So, it's a fun booth though. It's a lot of good food. Yeah, the only 3 copyrights we got on Friday were all from that one booth. With it being rainy today, it's going to make it a lot more difficult to see and look at any of the artwork because it's all going to be inside. I believe our artist who is here today for the moment signing is inside at the moment. So it might be a little harder to find things that we're looking for or looking at when it comes to today just because of the rain.
Yeah.
And the artists are going to be inside instead of outside, so. There's another Kingdom Hearts. New one. By the same artist that did one last year, who got really popular and it was gone. It is not, it's a different artist. Kingdom Hearts. All right. Small assistance from the Peanut Gallery. Assistance, help. Are you with me? Are you with me? I think. An orange bird. Oh look, it's Hercules! Hercules, 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 and Pegasus. So cute. How you doing now? Welcome in. Good to see you, Patricia. Good to see you Friday. How you doing, Joseph? Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. It feels like a Monday to me. We're just getting started.
Yes. What I consider, I use postcards usually. And if I really love the painting, I get a cake. That's, I have to like give me a quick. I was hoping to get
Some imagination, huh? Dun, 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 dun.
when I figure it out, I want to put their from Rachel. It'll be $50
The Main Street Electrical Parade.
Okay, thank you. I have so many things. Right, oh, dang. The other was a person.
Cool.
Thank you. It was nice to meet you. We'll see you again.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll be back.
You will. We're going to put that into fruition.
Thank you.
All right, thank you guys. All right, let's go. Yeah, I got it all. All right, let's go.
Got a line out the door to meet the artist and have him sign his pieces that they purchased today. That's one of the great things about the Festival of the Arts, is that you actually have the opportunity, if you go at the right time. There are schedules for each of the artists to be in person for personalizing and signing your works when you purchase them. So.
Thank you so much. Don't keep your eyes open.
I got some lovely Encanto music playing in the background. Hey, Owen. Yep. It's a new Doug Bowley. Let me turn it this way and get the shiny stuff off. Look, it's the Polynesian.
The food and wine.
Yeah, it's more food and wine. Yeah.
Same art though.
I'll call it in a second.
No ducking the rules. That's cool.
We love Disney World. We love Disney World.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So you can get it framed.
Good, how are you? Actually, I'm not. I don't know why I did. Well, maybe a little bit.
That's okay. I'm disappointed they didn't have your Depends ad.
Oh my god. And I didn't send them a new picture because that was so old. I didn't even have gray hair then.
I like the way that this one's framed. Look at it.
I mean, you
You
might
must
get
follow
up.
me on it.
I do. I've been following you for years. I kind of just this kind of.
That's kind of cool. We'll have to find out when Doug's gonna be here.
Really?
Yeah.
I know. If I was smart, I would have had separate.
No, I like it all together. I like it all together. And then when I saw you really here, like, holy crap.
That's cool. Doug's like me. He enjoys the Polynesian. He enjoys the tiki rooms and stuff like that.
Your hair is my favorite color.
Oh, really? Oh, thank you.
Teal and all my
Hey. Oh, really? Oh, I love it. I love it.
We'll have to see if we can catch Doug when he's in. Maybe we can get him to tell us a little bit about no ducking the rules.
When he goes in
Come in,
person,
gallery man.
like, gets in personal references for all of those paintings.
He is very intricate in what he does when it comes to his locales when he does those pieces.
He actually talked about one time how he needed to get a reflection of the castle for a picture, but he had no way of representing the person. So he actually went out, bought a doorknob, and then took a picture of that to reference the reflection of the castle at the top of the poles at Historical Circus.
So his locations in the background of each of one of his drawings like that and his pieces of art are realistic. Hey, did you show the Abu here on Morocco? Let's go find Abu. Nick, how much is the Winnie the Pooh one? Most of the artwork in the Disney galleries, Nick, are all the same prices. If it's a framed, already framed piece, it's going to be $3.99. If it's a framed, or not a framed, but a matted print, it's going to be, I believe, $50. And they just introduced mini prints last year, and the mini prints are $15. We'll look and see if they've changed the prices on any of them. Abu? No stealing. Abu, no swiping. No swiping, Abu, no swiping. How you doing, Linda B?
Also, since we're over here, it is important to know for the first time, like, who knows how long we actually have a new item here from Morocco.
Okay.
Usually, they have the same items across all festivals, and they're always available. But they have the avocado coconut custard tart. Not only is it a new item, but it is also in the market color.
Avocado coconut custard tart with pomegranate cream and henna inspired jelly veil. $5.25. How many of those items do you have to buy to complete the
Like most,
walk?
it's 5. I already have 1 stamp that I got first day.
Okay.
So.
So when it comes to the Disney gallery, these are not separate artists. These are not individuals. These are not other galleries. This is Disney. So for Disney,
Let's do this.
those are your. And then this one here. If it's unframed, it's $2.29. So it all depends on how it is. If it's a framed piece, it's more than likely going to be $400. If it's unframed, it's going to be $229. If it's a print, it's $44.99. If it's a mini print, it's going to be $15. If it's a postcard, it's $7. So
I mean, it's written on the whiteboard in there, but. Hi, how are you? Hey, how are you?
So all right. Every booth we've gone into has one of the artists in it. I'm trying not to get in the way because it's because the artist has to be inside the booth. I'm trying not to get in front of and cause it to be harder for guests who have purchased art to get their pieces signed. Oftentimes getting a print might be easier, and then when you have it framed, it costs more than you pay for the print. So how you doing, Vicky Champ Lover? That's my right. It's not as big. It's not as big a thing now as far as the peripheral though.
I just keep forgetting because one time it was one side, now it's another
Because I
side.
have feelings about
Oh, okay. No, that's totally fair. I feel like,
Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry.
Did you want them signed on the front or on the back?
the front would be great.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank you. You always be hanging your art up on.
Oh, brilliant.
Absolutely.
And then, so it might need a second to dry.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I just don't want to smudge it. And just unfortunately, it's one food.
Absolutely. No, thank you for the warning.
I feel like, it's one of those things where, like,
This book we did see on the first day.
a little bit of a rhythm. Or like,
Yeah, I remember when you showed these. Of course, I remember this one from last year.
There's a few other artists I'm looking forward to seeing, and then I actually got stuck here. I'm from Houston, Texas, and so our flight got canceled because of all the crazy snow at the moment. Yeah. No, it's okay. Honestly, if you get stuck anywhere, it's nice to be stuck at Disney. So.
The Muppets is awesome.
It is. Thank you so much, everyone that helped us find.
Hello, Shaquille. Good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you, Jacob. How are you doing today? I know we saw these on Friday as well. Did you make the reference here, Owen? I have the high ground, Captain America.
I didn't really get to see much of the store for a second, so it was very popular.
very-
Everything was popular. Everything was crowded. It was first day.
Spidey and Miles hanging out together. The Loki one. Be careful with the Loki one. He's tricky.
I did actually have two of these first day. One of them was fish pan.
The fish, right?
It was strange. It was different.
It was strange and it was different.
I mean, it's like you're going to walk up and get like, oh, here's a burger, here's a hot dog. It's something like, it's something new that you probably haven't had in your day, but it is a strange flavor because it's sweet and savory in a weird way.
Huh.
It's a red bean filling.
You can see everything's kind of empty because today of the rain. So, but I hope you guys are high and dry wherever you may be today. Welcome in, Loki. Ginny G, good to see you. KK Grammy with us today. How you doing, Crown V? It's really hard to walk through here and not say, "Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that," or "Ooh, I like that" when it comes to the art. Now, unless you have an unlimited budget, you kind of have to pick and choose. The one piece I really liked last year, I tried my hardest not to spend money on it. I was like, "I want to know what's up." I'm like, I can't even put it up anywhere. I never bought it. I was good. In a Magic Mail package from Opie Mama and Family, they sent me the mini print of the gummy bears. It was extremely thoughtful. And so I now have the mini gummy bears. Gummy bears, bouncing here and there and everywhere. Adventures that have gone compare. They are the gummy bears. It's one of the killer theme songs and intro songs for some of the Disney afternoon from the 80s. Oh no, the heat in your car is not working. Somebody was talking about all the warnings people have been getting that where they are, it's so cold that they've been told if you're out in the cold unprotected for more than 10, 15, even 30 minutes, you can start to get frostbite. It's pretty rough. Deviled egg trio, $6.25. Pimento cheese, green goddess, and BLT. And Owen said, wow, 3 eggs for $6.25 is a great deal. And I was like, what? Then he followed up with, you know, for theme park prices. Like, okay,
Yeah, I mean,
I'll give him that.
I would say for Disney World, good price. If you go out and about, like a local Walmart, or like someone's trying to get you 3 eggs.
At homecoming, a half dozen eggs is about $11. So, chicken pot pie for $6.75 and hummingbird cake for $5.
I would probably like the deviled egg trio.
You know, PRK, you're probably 100% right. When you get deviled eggs, they're only half an egg, so that's only 1.5 eggs. So spot on, that's right. I can go home and make deviled eggs. I got to have a deviled egg on Saturday. The place we held our memorial service, they fed our family afterwards, and somebody brought deviled eggs. I'm like, yes, it's the ultimate comfort food. Let me just take an egg and shove it into my face hole and find comfort in the center. I did. I found comfort in the egg. The devil egg is in the detail. Wow, dude.
Yeah, I was also at the Chocolate spot.
Color crazed latte plus a donut. So espresso, Swiss chocolate syrup, dark chocolate sauce, milk, complemented with a Ooh, it's complimented. Let me do this over again. The color crazed latte with a donut, espresso, Swiss chocolate syrup, dark chocolate sauce, milk complemented with a frosted donut and whipped cream, both topped with M&M's milk chocolate minis. $11. Wow.
That is expensive. I mean, it does come with a donut.
A donut. So the drink itself is what, $6? So that's like a $5 donut. Wow. It's pretty. All right, everybody, Andrew has to go to work. Andrew, have a most awesome day at work today. I hope that everyone you encounter in your work day is an opportunity for you to share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. May you be so bright in everyone's day that they can't help but to smile back and let it come back and reflect right back into your life. Have an awesome one, Andrew. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us today. We'll see you in the park soon.
I didn't show this one because I was walking too fast.
Should I slow down?
Shut up.
Oh. Silencio Bruno. Silencio Bruno. They're playing on the fountain. Oh, Oatnay's having a diabetes coffee latte right now. Laura, I know in the past they did take AP discounts. I have gotten an AP discount before. I have not purchased anything this year so far. We may have to ask. Owen, if you can help me ask. What's that?
Is that true?
AP discounts in the art? Secret entrance. In the art booth?
Oh, okay. You didn't clarify.
in the art booths for artwork. In the past, I have gotten an AP discount. They do offer it at Joffrey's though, by the way, if you ask at Joffrey's. So you cannot get an AP discount at Starbucks, but you get an AP discount at Joffrey's. But the difference is they also ask for a tip at Joffrey's. So, you know, by the time you get a 20% discount on your AP and you give an 18% tip, then it's kind of a wash. It's a lug. I like that, dude. Did you see the hoodie, the pullover? That's kind of cool, dude. It's got cool colors. Did someone say that Nicholas was with us this afternoon? It was the description of the latte, wasn't it, Nicola? Did that bring you into the stream? I don't think I've made it there yet, Russ. We're gonna get there though. They do ask for a tip over at for Joffrey's. So it's kind of, it was like one of the only places that does tipping like that. So hello, Nicola G. Quadrati says we're like 15 thumbs up away from hitting 400 today. Thank you guys so much for everybody taking a couple seconds to do that when you come in. Did you guys know that thumbs up and stuff like that really helps us as far as finding new friends and new people who have never heard of us before? We've been streaming for almost 5 years. Well, by June we will have been doing this for 5 years straight, and we still encounter people who say they've never heard of us before. You guys help us get out there organically by taking a couple of seconds and hitting the thumbs up button. It doesn't help us at all as far as, you know, ego. That could care less as far as that goes, but it does make a big, huge difference in the algorithm. And we hear over and over again from people who say that they just stumbled upon our stream one day and they opened up YouTube and they go, hey, you like Disney, have you checked this out? And now they're part of our magic crew. So you never know who will stumble upon our channel and become a member of our crew. So that's crazy, Junie G, isn't it? That it's been almost 5 years. Now, we've been doing Ear to Ear Magic on Instagram and Facebook and even on our YouTube channel since 2016. But we officially started live streaming right when the parks reopened during the pandemic. So Chris Abraham, there have been some, I can't say personally, because, you know, I haven't seen the weather, but there have been some who have said that some in the Panhandle may get some snow-like weather. We're not getting any snow here, but I do know that one of our mods last night was saying at 1 a.m. Houston, Texas was supposed to get some snow last night. I'm thinking that's just crazy. Hello. We're trying to sneak in without being imposing to show off everything.
You're fine.
Tight quarters everywhere.
Yes. Normally there's more of this outside.
Exactly. Okay. Let's stitch.
You have the 3D art over
It's
there.
busted through. What's that?
You have a 3D version up there.
There he is. Oh, cool. That's much better. Of course, I gotta get it in such a way that it's not reflective.
Yeah, it's the glare that's tough.
Why does all the artwork look like the outside of Epcot?
We've all incorporated that big ball in there.
It's like Spaceship Earth is everywhere. Look at Figgy over here, guys. Gotta love Figment. Hello, Mahia family. Welcome in.
Oh, that building.
And then
Where I'm gonna try and do it like with watercolors and everything.
So the next thing I have to do, before I do anything else, is
and there is a print of this one.
and I do like 4 events up here, so like people are like, what are you doing for the 70th? Like, so that's kind of on my list. It's like,
There we go.
I was thinking of doing, because I did like these letter plaques. That's what this came out of. Where it was like Disneyland and Adventureland.
The classic
I don't want to do all
Stitch
the land,
reading to the ducklings and the forest. But he, of course, he breaks through it and messes it up.
You know, it's not as much. There's no Matterhorn. There's the, but the font is cool. And they have the castle. And like maybe.
Isn't the Figment cool?
handmade
Is there a
little
print of
additions,
the Figment?
all, like, opening stuff.
Probably. Look how it's turned on its side. I love that.
Matting or something.
Changes things up.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna say it's 10 letters.
very nice. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Find out what was the most popular.
Oh, look. Look at the bottom. That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. Oh. It's Super Stitch. Oh, he bit the man. Okay.
I was hungry.
Nom, 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 nom. Also 45 for the print. Love the accessories. And look, they kept it a washing machine and a dryer. No pizza box. No weird pizza thing that doesn't exist in reality. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? Okay. So no AP discounts. At least at this booth. And maybe, each booth, unless it's a Disney gallery, each booth is going to be different because they're, independently owned and operated. But you know what? Always ask. Always ask. Super Stitch. The Super Stitch was $45. Sagan says, yay, we're at Epcot too. If you see me streaming, come over and say hello to everybody. We'd love for you to take a second and introduce yourself so that everybody can see and hear from you. Thank you so much for that super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. And we hope we get to see you in the park. Now, I know Owen showed you this on Friday because this is one of his favorite things about the festivals.
Such a cute little detail. It's so easy.
He loves it. He thinks it's great.
There's someone whose job is to like take you to the sign that's on all the banners and miniaturize it. That's their job every time festival comes around.
You had one job. Make miniature Festival of the Art banners. And after the Festival of Art is over in the February, those will be gone. And we'll get new ones for Flower and Garden come March. Pretty cool. I might have to get that. That's going to be at Dave's booth right over here in Italy. Little oompa music going on in Germany. I'm so glad. I'm gonna jinx things, aren't I? I'm sorry, I'm gonna jinx it, but I am appreciative of the fact that it is not raining at the moment. Because it's cold, it's chilly, at least even for us here, it's still a little chilly. And rain doesn't help, so I'm thankful for the fact that it's not raining.
I have your hoodie, but I couldn't wear that because it was raining.
Yeah.
So I'm still, even though I'm wearing multiple layers, I'm still thankful.
All right, let's see if we can keep our signal in here. I love to come into each of the festival booths, not festival, but pavilion areas and get the look at the merchandise they have for the individual ones. I like this one. This has probably been my favorite one of Donald in Germany. I'm cuckoo for Germany. He's got himself a pretzel. They have shirts, sizes, and styles for the whole family. How you doing, Coach Paul? 9 degrees. Hope you guys are bundling up, staying home if you have to. Got a little Minnie Mouse going on here too. Thank you, Loki. Have a great day in physical therapy.
Yeah, you've also got different Christmas decks over there. Oh, yeah, over there with manners. Yeah, we were hunting all day.
Thank you, Jessica. Yesterday was our 24th wedding anniversary. Susan and I got married 24 years ago yesterday. And she still puts up with me. Well, I don't know if she does it that well every day, but she finds a way to.
I thought that was good for Dad. Yeah, it's my eye soon when I'm onto that for Dad, yeah. Until the baby's 30.
And, of course, get yourself a lug. Check out the bag for Owen. It's an Owen bag. Put all your snacks in it from Epcot. Every time we get like a butter bar or something like that, you can put it in your bag. When you go home, you can hide it.
Sounds like just a disgusting idea. The idea of just like a empanada. And like
Yeah, you can put an empanada in there. You can put
like
some
a
frangipane
cheesecake.
cake. You can slip all kinds of stuff in there.
You just like stick your hand there into whatever, like mixture and something.
Hey, Dudley! Thank you so very much.
Yep.
Hey, and all those who are green in the chat, part of the Magic Crew cast, have access to the same special emojis that you guys can see. Matter of fact, if you are in the Magic Crew cast, if you guys are part of the reason we can stream and share with you guys every single weekday, do like A. Dudley just did. Use one of your special emojis. Put it in the chat. gonna flood the chat with some cool emojis. I'm gonna have to come up with some, we're gonna have to come up with something for Festival of the Arts. You know, last week I was out for Family Matters, not the old 80s TV show, but actual, what is it? What's good? Did you seriously just stop me in the middle of traffic because of, how about I had a heart attack? I thought I was gonna trip over a kid or kick a widow or something. You're like, stop. I'm like, what? Here, okay. There we go.
No Buzz will probably be somewhere in this pavilion as well. Keeper.
You know, there's like 5 of these guys hidden around here. He's getting some caramel popcorn.
Yep. He's getting himself a snack.
There he is. There are several of these hidden around inside Germany. We'll have to come back on another day.
In the sign.
Yeah. It's Pascal. You guys will have to help me figure out what our next emojis should be. Like for the Festival of the Art, we should put some more figments in. Something else. I need to keep walking before I tempted to go buy some caramel popcorn. To every single person who uses those emojis, I hope you guys realize just how important you guys are to what we do and how we do it. So thank you so very much to every single person in the Magic Crew cast.
So we have the red wine braised beef short rib, which has been good in the past, $8.75, but more expensive it is short rib. We have the pork and white bean cassolette, which is new this year. It is a new item. And the Black Forest cake for only $5. Also a item we've had in the past, something up for the party. I think if we go over here to Scrim and you actually get pictures of those.
Christian says we need a napkin emoji. 42 of them in a wad. Like, and there we go. There's your emoji. How about that or a plastic fork? You guys choose. What do we want? Owen's like, no.
No, please.
No.
Please, no.
No. Hey, Dudley says, I like the Epic Universe one. We were at Universal just recently, and I'm excited about that. We are. All right. Let's catch our next booth. Noah Fine Art. Check out Walt hanging out with all his toys in the backyard. Oh, Papa Smurf. I lost that one. I love the fact that they've got it covered. They covered them in plastic so they can be out in the rain. Look at the larger ones over here. Kind of hard to see with the plastic, but we understand why they got to be covered. Mickey and Minnie in a car. Look how large these things are now. You guys want to go see Scooter? Got the retro look of our friend Scooter Burroughs. So just to show you how well that retro look is captured, Owen, if you were to look at these, I know this is mixing Disney and Universal, and some people are like, you can't do that. Well, I am. It's my live stream. I can. If you were to buy these and put them in a Universal hotel, which hotel would you put them in?
I don't know why I'm forgetting the name of it, but I know what you're going for. Why am I blanking on it? I know what you... Cabana Bay.
Cabana Bay.
This looks, yeah, the style looks really good.
It looks perfect to go right into Cabana Bay, which is the theming of Cabana Bay over at Universal, is your 1950s motorcade hotel. And so it's perfect styling and theming. Looks more like Mortimer. In the Enchanted Tiki Room.
There's another one in that style over here.
Oh, and why 1901?
That's my first one.
Huh?
That's when this word first opened?
No. Disney World? Disney World opened in 1971.
So I want this as... I'm trying to think of dates. I don't know.
It's his birthday.
Okay, there we go. And this one is here.
Walt was born in 1901. December 5th, 1901. So there's Scooter. Somebody was asking about Scooter earlier. I had a feeling this was the McCulloughs.
Yeah, I always had this, their booth around this area.
Yeah. One of these days I wanted to get you that one on the bottom. He's had it for a while. But I always figured you would like that in your room if you had a room. Which you will in about 4 days, but I always thought that would be a cool piece of art.
First time, no.
Oh. It moves. It's moving artwork. Hello, hello. So the thing I like about Greg's work, Greg likes to hide hidden Mickeys in his pieces. He hides hidden Mickeys in almost all of his pieces. This piece right here is actually the official, this was the official artwork for, I think I thought it was Food and Wine one year. It may have
It was
been.
one festival. I know what you're talking
Yeah, I don't think it was Festival of the Arts though, but I remember it being around, and there were something like 52 hidden Mickeys in it, and I'm like, I gotta find those hidden Mickeys.
about. I don't see these out like a tree.
It's around here. But he's really good about hiding hidden Mickeys in his pieces. And this style right here, Greg sort of invented this for his own. This is not used, he does not paint with a brush. He uses a razor blade. And so every single one of these stripes is an actual scrape of a blade. So you can see when you really get close. Why they're so textured is because, yes, this is not a paintbrush, but this is using blades. He was telling me all about that a few years back, and I'm like, that was just amazing to hear a story about that.
This had to be a thing for this year, because if you look closely, you can see the rainbow cake goes on some of the other merch as well.
The Skittles cake.
Skittles cake. Yeah.
Where's the Tower of Terror one? Dream and Do It is the one you're talking about. This one here.
Yep, this like the. I wonder if poster show doesn't work.
I always call it Golden Oak because it's but it's got all 4 parks and Disney Springs.
It has so many hidden Mickeys. If you look at the tree closely,
But
and it's negative space, you can see individual characters.
It's not even just hidden Mickeys. Look, you can see, like I said, in the individual negative space, there's Jiminy Cricket.
It's kind of hard to see because it's refreshing.
I found another one for you. Here's Mickey in the
Here's
middle.
Mickey, I see Bambi,
Goofy,
a Toad,
Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Who's that?
Alice.
Oh, Alice in Wonderland.
I see Rafiki on the edge.
So yeah, there's all kinds of hidden pieces inside there.
Yeah, usually they probably don't have it out today because it's raining, but usually this booth, that's like the main piece they have outside.
So.
Okay.
Where the snacks are.
Okay. This piece is $225.
Yeah, Italian booster.
Figment at Festival of the Arts. That's the name of it. Simple, to the point, doesn't serve.
It's specifically for Festival of the Arts because it's got your Skittles rainbow cake. It's got the performance arts, the musical arts,
Oh yeah, that one. That's what I wanted.
food art,
Yeah, sure.
art. All right, I was going to show you guys this one. I think after Owen stood on or got trapped on that ride for half an hour on our live stream, we think he might deserve that piece for his room one of these days.
I thought that's where you were going. Like, after
What's that?
I seriously thought where you were going with that. It's like, since he got stuck on there for 30 minutes, he may not actually want to see that piece ever.
He might not actually want to look at that anymore.
He
Yeah.
don't want to look at it. I seriously thought
It's
that's
gonna
where
give
you were
him.
going with that.
It's gonna give him flashbacks.
Oh, you also get the artist highlight cookie here.
Dude, you can get a pineapple, soft serve, Dole Whip pineapple, salted caramel, or
a mix of the two?
pineapple salted caramel.
Pineapple salt, that is a mix. I'm not sure.
Might be worth trying one of these days.
I think that's like, it's currently cold degrees, but I would definitely have to try that. That's an interesting combination. Pineapple caramel. I don't think I've ever had that flavor combination ever. I think I would.
Doran says we have that haunted mansion one. We love it. You think if Owen would wake up in the middle of the night and see the Tower of Terror, think Nick would give him night terrors? So Hatbox Ghost, it was a lot worse earlier this morning, but it's gotten better.
Well, it's not raining anymore.
Hey,
It's still
where you guys
very,
going?
very cold. But
This way. Where are you guys going? Way too far away. I'm staying dry. See, I'm keeping my hair. I got my hair permed, and I don't want it to get messed up. See what happens when you let your perm go? See, didn't work out. So, thanks for hanging out with us at Box Ghost and everybody else today. So, somehow we've made it around, just kind of enjoying the artwork and seeing what's happening here in Epcot today. Glad you guys could join us. Earlier we were 15 away from getting 400 likes. If you guys are watching with us and you haven't done so already so far, take a couple seconds, hit that thumbs up button. We greatly appreciate it. Mods can help us out and let us know if we hit that and go even further. Sarah, how are you today? Mark, it's good to be back. I needed to be away last week. Thank you guys for being so patient and letting us take care of some personal matters. For those who aren't aware and may not have seen it on the community page, I lost my big brother just recently. With my parents being a little older, it was my turn to step in and be the adult, which you guys who know me know. How did you do that? I went on YouTube and I looked up how to be an adult. There's a few YouTube videos out there, and I stepped up and straightened up and did what I had to do to help take care of family and grief and loss and arrangements and all kinds of other stuff. And I needed to do that while I was away. Owen was here until it came time to do actual services, and so Owen stepped up and helped stream on Monday and Friday of last week to help, not make it so long between streams, and try to stay in touch on the Patreon chat every so often as well. If you guys enjoy our streams, if you've been watching us here on YouTube for a while and you've not joined our Patreon, you can join for free to get general communication. We'd love for you guys to at least consider doing that over on patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. Let's go check out some characters. If you like to support the channel, well, there's some awesome perks that come along with one of the paid tiers. With the cheapest one started at only $5. We wanted to make it easily accessible. But for anyone who pays to support the channel on Patreon, you get access to a 24/7 chat room that the patrons use all the time. And I even used this morning before we went live to go on a little audio podcast to give everybody an update of where we were before we got in today. So if you enjoy the channel, if you enjoy hanging out with the crew and you'd like to get to know them a little better, go check it out, patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And if you are one of the 5 paid tiers, every month at the beginning of the month, we do have a Zoom call where you can come in, say hello, see people face to face, and get to know them a lot better. So love to have you come join us. Go check it out. And thank you to all of our patrons who are already over there. One of our recently joined patrons, JP. So welcome in, JP. We got some Snowgies. These guys would disappear after the last day of the Festival of the Arts. These characters show up around the countries. So when you walk around the countries and the pavilions, see if you can find some of the hidden characters, like this one here.
You'll find at least like one in every single.
Yeah, some of them have multiple, like Pascal. There's like 5 Pascals in Germany. We found 3 or 4? 4 over in the UK. We still haven't found Robin Hood yet. Coach Paul Disney just joined today. Welcome in. So when we first started Patreon, it was because we wanted a place where people could support the channel and not have to worry about doing donations or sending in things. A lot of our patrons did not want to do PayPals. They did not want to be thanked. They did not want their names to come up on the screen. They just wanted to help. And so we created Patreon. But I said, you know, it's got to be more than just a place for people to give money, because then it doesn't serve the community in any way. And it has just been an amazing place for people to stay connected outside of the live streams. We really enjoy it. Cake Toast! Welcome in, Cake Toast. Well, your ears burning earlier, we were talking about the fact that you keep statistics going, and the fact that you were able to note that we had over 65,000 votes, individual votes on food polls in 2024 during our live streams. So we'll go around the selfie. And speaking of people who make these streams possible, thank you to every single one of our moderators. Our mods come into the chats, guys, so that you'd have a better experience. They're here to catch me up on things I miss. Make sure that I see everything I need to see, answer questions that I miss. They're here to watch out for people who come in to be mean, take advantage of, or ridicule, or be disrespectful in the chat. And our mods all do this voluntarily. An amazing group of people. So believe me, when the mods come in, they do it to be here to support. They're not here to be upset. They're not here to get anybody in trouble. They just want to make sure that the entire chat has a great experience. So thank you, mods. Pam wants to know if we get something to eat today. I don't know. Do we? What are we doing, Owen?
So, Mom is, obviously we're going through pictures and after. Mom is not doing well today.
Okay. So Mom, I know Mom's got tons of stuff on her.
Yeah.
I mean, she was with me most of last week as well. And if not, she was on the road to come and get you and come back. So I know she's got to play catch up as well. I will say this though, I don't want to let her completely off the hook. I would love for you guys to make Susan and our travel team as busy as possible. If you guys are looking to do a trip to Disney, Universal, take a cruise, or go to beaches and sandals, all-inclusive resorts in 2025 and 2026, send her an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Fill in that inbox. It helps. We appreciate you guys supporting a small business. So send her an email, copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. But for today, we're gonna let her off the hook for the food poll. And we'll get something ourselves. Hello, Disney Lisa. Pam says Owen needs a non-plastic empanada today. He has to pass that one before he can have another one, Pam. So, you only can have one piece of plastic at a time. Hey, can you swipe that for me? What are you doing?
Swiping? I don't know.
Why are you swiping that? That's weird.
You said swipe it.
Yeah, can you swipe this for me? I'll swipe it. Thank you.
Oh, verify, please.
No, I was really hoping you'd swipe it. Swipe it, swipe it. No, the screen. There we go. William Silvers. We actually own one of his pieces of art. It's in our house right now. Well, it's not up on the wall right now because we're moving it, but look at the size of these pieces, dude. Hey, Nick, how about this Winnie the Pooh one? How much is this one?
So one's on there, this one's over there. I'm assuming this is
Is that not it?
2,500.
2,500? 2,500. I'm a real boy. Oh, this is the one I want. Here we go. Can we put this one in the house, Owen? Just for size reference. This is how big the frame is.
I can put my hand on his face. That is
How much is that one? That one is only 2,500.
I think the big ones are all.
Hey, Susan, can I take this home? Can I get this one? She didn't say no. I didn't hear her say no. Did she say no? Did anybody hear her say no?
Brand new. It was released the Passholder, number 1.
It's on.
By Williams.
We actually,
Also worked on the movie, so there's great
yes, I was about to say. It's got that watercolor look as well. We actually have another one of his pieces in our house already. The one where he's driving the spaceship car.
It's a great escape.
So we actually purchased that as we were leaving out Epcot one year, and he just happened to be there that night signing. So perfect one.
Yes, and I just displayed the one over there in a little smaller size.
Oh yeah, there is right over there. Oh, it's got a nice frame on it too. Look at that one. Very nice frame.
You know, Disney now introduced the roll canvases.
The roll I've noticed these at a couple of the other booths.
So the guests can purchase extra large, comparable to this size.
Right.
Maybe like inch or inch and a half smaller.
And then have it 555, and then they can choose their own frame.
They have to bring it to the framer. Like we don't frame it here,
Right.
but yes.
But they can go to a framer and choose their own frame. So if they have a collection at home, like we have a lot of pieces that we've actually framed with Stitch, even his old piece that we have of his, using the same type of frame, so they all kind of match. And so you can buy a rolled canvas for was 550, 500, yeah, and then you can get whatever frame you want into it and have it extended. So that's awesome.
Size, 595 frame, or 255 for rolled canvas.
Awesome. Good. Thank you. That's good. You can get the just the canvas now. Like this guy. Sorry, I got to take him all in. The Beauty and the Beast one. Oh, this one. That is $5.95.
It's $395.
$5.95 for the Beauty and the Beast one.
Yeah, this one is he's his own artist, so these ones are not gonna be like the Disney ones.
All right, let's give some space to some others coming in. I like a few of his pieces. That's William Silvers. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Here we have fictional food. We have food here.
We have fictional food.
Fictional. What is that second
You
word?
could not say that word. What is that word? Oh, Zara says I sent you. What does it say? I sent you a Tower of Terror postcard from France. Oh, that's cool. We haven't.
Cool.
So Zara, I have been out of town for the past week and a half, so we haven't gone over to the post office yet.
Did it do it?
We may have to go over and check it out.
It's only.
Fictional victuals.
So we have the squid ink pasta with lump crab, truffle cream, and shaved truffle. About $8.
Charred octopus.
About same exact price for charred octopus with crushed finger potatoes Sarah Barrels, tomato olives, capers, aroma sauce, and a black cocoa brownie with blue ice cream, croissant, and sponge cake. We actually see the pictures over here.
That's cheap.
They're all based off of what looks like a Little Mermaid. So since this is only like one story they're pulling from, I think this is going to be a repeating booth for like future years where they just switch out like the entire menu every single time.
You want to look at them? See what our pictures look like? There's your squid ink pasta. Your charred octopus. And then the black cocoa brownie. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Get out your debit card and let's go eat. What?
Wait, I need to check my bucket for a second because that's peculiar. Look at that last item. It is not. Okay. So you can see like it used to be an item on the walk, but they covered it up. And I'm looking in the booklet and I'm not seeing it.
It used to be on the walk.
So I guess it was a last minute change. They could have changed this entire screen, so I just covered it up.
Yeah.
Let's have to check.
I wonder what you was pointing out there. All right, so we've made our way around. The crew is demanding some food, but you guys really don't want to see any food, right? Because honestly, you guys don't want to watch us eat, right? Hashtag, that's all we do, always eating. So I was just going to save you guys the trauma of having to watch us eat food. You guys don't want to see anything, right? So we can just ride some rides and finish out today. Or did you guys want to see some food? Let me know in the chat. Hey, I am here to help fulfill the requests and the desires of our community. And so if you guys don't want to see us sit there with squid tentacles out of our faces and stuff, I'm not going to make you guys endure that stuff. I'm not going to make you watch us do that. So you guys tell us what you guys like to do, and we'll do it. So Greg says no squid for me. Mo says we like to see food. I like to see Mo. Hey Mo.
Food, we do.
I don't know. What do you guys? Do you guys want to see us? Do you guys want us to see us to try something? Droma's good dog.
You don't need a coin to get what you want.
Hey Skydime, welcome in. Pat Man. No, welcome in. James, good to see you. Zandra, welcome in.
Yes, food. No to plastic for consuming.
No to plastic forks. Jeremy, welcome in. It's good to be back in the parks, my friend. It really is.
That crab sandwich looks interesting.
Oh, Big Thunder Podcast. I hope that picture somebody sent me the other day was a bad picture, was not the real picture. Oh my gosh, the whole crab sandwich. It was insane. Oh, is that what it? Look at the charred octopus and the squid ink.
Pasta and the charred octopus.
Oh, smells awesome. Enjoy.
Oh, I'm glad they showed this because I really thought the middle one, which is potato bro, so it's actually chopped up potatoes. Okay.
Yeah.
Again, interesting that they have that like as like octopus as the second item, which was
Justin Frank, I thought food was a staple of the channel. Why deviate from the normal? Hey, we will deviate if the community so desires it. So I think some people really do believe that we force you guys to watch us eat food. That's not our goal. Our goal is to share and to let others know about the opportunities and the things that you can do for food. So what do you think, Owen? What are you in the mood for today, since there's no poll?
Now that they brought the crab sandwich, we could go to opening bites, but opening bites would be good.
You're gonna eat that whole crab?
I want to eat the whole crab. You don't have to.
Can I watch? Can I eat? What else is there to eat there?
Opening bites has I think it's a return store that has enchanted roast, which I believe it's just at the table. Then something else. Let me pull up.
Oh, pimento grilled cheese soup. That would be a really good one today too, because of the cold.
Soft shell crab slider, which I don't know. We have cheddar and chive scone with smoked salmon salad topped with cream, fritters, and caviar. And the enchanted rose, milk chocolate rose with raspberry and rose cider. That is one of the walk color items I've asked for. No?
What do you guys think? Should we go like soup and grilled cheese?
We also do that.
Or should we get Owen a crab sandwich?
Honestly,
would you eat that thing?
I would eat it. That was one of the items I was most excited to try. I think it was second.
All right, lead the way.
Are we going there? Okay.
Yeah, lead the way. I'll take a picture of you eating it.
I'll get one. You can eat it. I won't have.
I think you guys tried to get me the soft shell crab one other time, and I was like, oh, not exactly my fave. I love crab. Don't mind you. You get back in the day, Cape May Cafe, when they had unlimited crab legs with the meals, we would go there and we would make them reconsider their options, their life choices for what they had decided to do for that restaurant. But
I think the difference is that one is.
Where is this booth? Is it in copyright area?
Copyright territory.
Whereabouts?
It's by Davenport. It's by that little stand.
Okay, it's by it?
Yeah.
Is it in the festival favorites?
Festival favorites, yeah.
Okay.
You want me to like find a seat? Or you find a seat and I go pick it up? I'm fine with the rules.
All right. Well, we're not playing Encanto right now, are we?
No, I think we have a saxophone player out.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I heard a musical performance. So let's head on over to Communicore and let's give this guy a crab sandwich. Wow. And I'll eat whatever else I can find, I guess. I don't think you need a fork to eat a soft shell crab sandwich. You might get some shell in your mouth though, but I think that's part of the thing you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do that. Teenagers these days, you give them an inch, they put you on a sandwich. Well, you're not a teenager anymore.
I love the musicians today coming out. I'm glad that they kept that, even though they moved the stage. It used to be they were playing at the front of Morocco, and now they moved over to the stage across the canto now that they have that available. Oh, he's going long.
He's got some longs.
Still going.
He is still going.
Oh my goodness, dude, breathe.
He's gonna pass out. Get that man some oxygen.
He's still. Oh my goodness.
Dude, he's still going.
That was a solid 30 seconds of saxophone.
All right, let me see what I got. Let me check my sources here. says he will eat a soft shell crab slider.
It was number 2. That was most excited to try it. Only followed by the Tiaki, which I already knocked out.
Well, let's do it. He eats bone marrow. He eats soft shell crabs. What will he not do?
Yeah, you bring that up.
He is very.
If I've tried bone marrow, there's no way it can be as bad as that. That one was okay.
He liked the bone marrow, right, Michelle?
I mean, it was odd, but I didn't have like any negative. Strange doesn't necessarily mean bad. I feel like the Tiaki was kind of in that same territory. Like it was a different flavor. It was strange. It was hard to have a formal opinion, but that doesn't mean it was bad. I didn't think it was bad. You want me to hold the camera?
You can, but as long as you stay on this side of me.
I can stay on
That side of me, right there.
We do not have a square menu, but we do have this menu.
Show that thing up there. Show that beautiful view footage. Get on up there.
Look at that.
Do you want us going?
You want to knock out the entire booth? Okay. Yeah, we can share. Here, at Opening Bites, where you can open your mouth and bite into something. I'm pretty sure the idea was like it's like the first booth you have access to if you're walking straight out from the entrance. But yeah, we'll get the lot and we'll tell you if we like it. Don't say that. Mom, my sandwich is looking at me.
Alright, the trade.
Take that.
21.50, that's my finger. Don't pull that. We've got $21.50 for the lot.
One of each?
One of each. You have this crab, I'll have the scone, we'll share the rose.
You?
No fork for you.
One rose? We're just waiting on the scone.
It's like honestly, I figured Ted wants to get this coat. Just put it right there and just take everything on the counter. Get your right there.
You get your picture quick, I'll do that.
This good?
This way so they can get to the
Sorry.
move it that way so they can get to the stuff.
Oh well, most of it's gonna be wet.
They're always talking about the sandwich. Turns out it turns up in a sandwich. We have a scone coming. All right, I'm gonna let Owen take his quick photo and then grab them when it comes up, okay? The crab burger. You eat the shell. You eat the shell. You want me to hold it?
No, I just wanted to give another close look at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take your photo, grab it.
Did you also get the scone?
Oh, you can take that.
Okay.
And that one's coming.
Okay. I'm sorry, one more cup of water. Yeah.
Owen just gave away his scone. Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm trying to.
Go ahead.
Trying to stay out of your.
No, you're fine.
Thank you.
Here, let me hold something.
Here, take that.
Ooh, the rose. The rose by any other name, it's just as sweet. Can we find a space that's not as wet? Is there drying off? There may be drying off some spaces. Any of them been dried off? Sometimes Disney will come along and draw off a table. No, nothing's dried off. If it's still wet, don't worry about it. Okay, this can work.
This can work, yeah.
All right. Forces of nature is starting behind us.
This food review comes with a soundtrack.
Here, get one more picture.
Just for the funny, I'm taking one switch.
You eat the shell, yes. The shell, it's a soft shell crab. You eat it. You don't take it out, you just eat it. Which is why I don't do it, because it weirds me out. But you just eat it. Alright, everything's wet, so I'm just gonna sit down on the wet seat. I don't think there's any way to avoid it.
I mean, this is wood, so it isn't as bad as, say, like some of the metal and concrete stuff.
Turn it around. There you go. All right.
So I'm gonna get into this. We got the rose. We have the scone.
Scone.
And of course we have, that's so the favorite thing. Crap.
Somebody get a screenshot of that and put it on the patron chat right there. Look at that.
Legs and all.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna let you dig into that.
You start on the stone.
None for you.
Yeah, somebody in chat, I think I didn't catch your name. It was like, use your mental fork.
He's gonna use his mental fortitude.
Okay, one thing, thinking right away, I feel like they probably should have used a bigger bun.
But then it wouldn't make such a great picture.
I guess, but at the same time, like, there's less room to put like slaw and like ketchup on here because of that.
He's got legs and no bun to use it.
Okay, I'm just gonna see this clock. Say bye. Say bye. Say bye.
Just do it. Is he done?
Oh, that's zesty. That's good. I like that. That's
Salmon.
good. That's really good.
It's a salmon salad scone with it's got caviar on it. Look, kids, I found Nemo.
If you look at the side where I just like chomped off, you can see the crab meat.
I apologize to anybody who's grossed out by what he's eating. I'm gonna have myself a sandwich. I don't think this is gonna work.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat it that. You can go that way.
Not a good idea, but I'm gonna try it.
I'm just eating off the legs. Even that, the flavor is really good. I've even gotten to the actual sandwich yet. I had to show it off. They had to get a close look, no matter if they like to or not.
My scone is very salmony, which means you would probably like it too.
Okay, now I'm getting into the actual sandwich. It's just me eating off the limbs slowly.
The forces of nature are getting stronger. It won't be long. They'll be done.
Yeah. Just wait a few seconds like a gazelle is just gonna like roam behind us. That's what the music sounds like.
He likes salmon.
The sauce, the cream, really works well with that. That's good. I like that.
How you doing, oh Missy? Welcome in. Pixie Mom says, looks interesting. You know, there are train wrecks that look interesting. I've seen plane crash photos that looked interesting. Nick says, I want that soft shell crab. Mrs. Red, thank you so much. I'm happy to be back. I'm glad. I hope you guys, thank you for letting me come back.
For anyone who was afraid of the crab, it's now gone. It can no longer hurt you. You just have to look at the screen again.
So this is new for this year's festival.
Green papaya slaw and mango ketchup.
He ate that whole thing.
The crab was good. It was good. It was really well seasoned. It was definitely seasoned with like a lime or lemon because I had that citrusy background to it. I think my main complaint would be, like you're saying that it doesn't have that look because of the small bun. My logic is that because the bun is so small, you only have a few bites with the slaw and the mango, because that's all the surface area you have to work with.
But it's a slider. Sliders are supposed to be small.
The slaw and the mango ketchup are good. I just wish I could have had more of it, you know. I don't know how you would just distribute that to the limbs, mind you, but I felt like that could have been reworked somewhat differently. Oh, we have a harp player.
So why don't you give everybody a review of what you got here?
It is a bit more expensive, but it is seafood.
It's seafood.
I mean, it's only $1.50 above like your like average price, minimum price. So hi, I don't have anything for you, little guy.
Hi, little birdie.
I think I'll give that a solid 4. It's small, but the flavor and the quality of it is good, and it's something. It's an interesting item. It definitely is something that will catch your eye just by looking at it, and it isn't like something you're gonna find at like easily somewhere else. I feel like that's a standard I've started using. Like, if I'm gonna give this a 4, can you find this at like a local mall or fast food place, which you can choose, like one of the 3. But it's something interesting. Yeah, I would recommend that. It's good.
Dude, if they serve this at a local fast food mall, that would crack me up.
If they served at a local fast food mall, I would not trust it. I mean, if you're doing sushi or uncooked fish, that's one thing. But you're going like something out of your way to prepare like soft shell crab in Pacific Way. I would want to see the kitchen. You know.
That's like eating gas station sushi. All right. My scone. It has the smoked salmon, whipped sour cream, caviar. I'm a little undecided.
I mean, I didn't get any of the actual scone.
I didn't.
So my question is, I love the way the salmon went with like the cream on top. So my question is, how well do those two flavors mix with the scone itself?
I actually like it better with the scone than I like it by itself.
Okay, that's good.
It's a little fishy sweet without the scone.
This is the same price as the cider, right? So $7.50. Oh, did I hand you my bucket when you paid for that?
No.
Maybe I can go by myself to see.
Okay. Nick says it was a good size for that price. I pay about $15 for a little bigger one here in New Jersey, Owen. So
that's good to.
Yes,
it was. Good to know.
Bom, 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 bom.
I love the harp and saxophone player they have here. It's still amazing though. It sounds good.
I don't know if they can hear that. All right, the rose.
The rose.
By any other name would still be a sweet. What's our rose? What's going on with our rose?
Should I take camera? I got the bucket.
Yeah. What you got?
Luckily, I don't have to turn many pages. Literally like the first on the book.
Opie Mama says, "Ooh, I may make some smoked salmon and cream cheese on gluten-free crackers for lunch for me." It would be very similar. Of course, the scone is a little bit
softer.
A little softer. There's still a very savory scone. The cheddar and chive scone. Salmon for me is an iffy thing. On one day I may really like it, on the other day I may not like it. It kind of fluctuates back and forth. I don't know. On the scone, I enjoyed it. Normally I'd probably go like a 3 because it's okay. But for me, it's not. I'm not a very positive, quick, like, this is awesome, I want to have this again. It's more of like I have to think about it. Kind of, it could go either way. But at the same time, this is, it's as a dish, I could appreciate how it was made and what's on it. A dish that's got the smoked salmon on it, and it's got a good amount of smoked salmon salad with the caviar. And it's a good presentation, so it almost deserves a 4, and I think he would probably give it a 4 if he likes salmon more than I do. So I think it's unfair for me to not give it anything less than a 4. So what do we have on this rose?
So it is a milk chocolate rose with a raspberry and rose center. Kind of on a cookie graham cracker-esque base.
On a cookie. All right, pick up a fork.
You better not break on me, or I swear.
Don't you swear.
Or I promise to God.
That's just as bad. What are we doing here?
Oh, that looks good. Yeah, once you brought it up, you can show that to the camera. I really hope you guys can hear this.
He's playing X-Files in Epcot.
Kind of fits. Kind of.
There's your center right there. Grab me some.
So what's raspberry and what's... Okay, I guess this is milk chocolate and that's both raspberry and rose. Oh, you didn't get into the cookie?
I didn't, no. This is the funkiest I've ever heard Scullion Molder.
Oh, I got a big chunk of that. Let me also get some of the cookie. Never mind, it is not.
That's why I didn't jump into it immediately.
Yeah, I'm seeing the
crunchy.
issue.
It's crunchy. I would say stab it with a fork, but I know your reputation.
You know what? I'm just have a bite of the rose. It's a mousse. It's definitely of a mousse quality. It was easy to cut into. So you can see both the milk chocolate and the rose and raspberry center.
Pretty dessert. You have to destroy it though. Mousse, raspberry, cookie.
I'm happy that I'm picking up both raspberry and rose in that. Sometimes they mainline a flavor and you just don't pick it up for the entirety of the dish. I can pick that up. Oh, don't point that out when you finish the food.
You need to eat faster.
Oh, perfect.
Owen is doing the investigation of the weird food, the X-Files. Wildstar says this would be a great dessert for Valentine's Day.
I think this will be here for Valentine's Day, so.
Yeah, we're gonna need to eat faster.
Perfect cut. I don't even need to use a fork, I just use the cookie as a base.
Starting to rain. This was good.
Here, here's your half. Here's your last bite, this is mine.
You got the leaf?
Hopefully the leaf is edible.
Leave me alone.
It is, it's chocolate, okay, good.
It's chocolate. Whoa. You're weird bite. Ah! Look, kids, a deer.
Four check.
Rain.
What's the price? Why am I asking you?
$5.50? $6.50? You have the receipt.
Yeah, I have the receipt. I don't know why I'm asking you. I have the power.
He has the power.
Just need to find the one item that is $6.50. So $5 a base.
It's about a dessert price.
I agree with you. I give that a solid 4.
Use the fork, Luke. It's starting to rain.
Yep. The milk chocolate is a great quality. I love the rose and raspberry center, and there's a good amount of the center. Sometimes they have that center.
Yeah, sometimes they have a center, and it's like one person can get it. That's a good amount of raspberry in the middle. Great presentation, strong flavors, very sweet. I'm gonna stick with a 4 for this one.
While I was concerned that like some of these items may not be as good, that was a overall very solid booth. I mean, floors all around.
Yeah.
That would be a good. I would recommend that as a good stop. It's like
And honestly, it's probably going to be one of the most fun items to have is that slider, because you know, as a family, the kids are going to want to try it, or they're going to want you to eat it, and they're going to want to watch you do it. So.
We need to get on right. We need right.
Yeah, we need to go get on a ride. Go find us a good ride, Owen. As we're finishing up the eating portion today, thank you to those who have donated to the channel today. Using that toward the cost of food, it always makes it that much easier. So thank you guys so much for all the support you guys give to the channel, so we can share this park, food, activities, rides, and even the art of Festival of the Arts with anyone who can watch our channel. It always amazes me that when we go out of state and we go to other places, how we run into people who watch our channel. I find it to be extremely complimentary. I am always amazed at the friends that we have in all kinds of places. And we thank you guys so much for letting us continue to be an organic, family-friendly channel. Where others can come in and feel a part and realize that they're not just watching, but they can be a part of our community as well. So when you guys come into the chat, like Wildstar did today, Charles, we've got Christian in here. Amanda is hanging out with us today. We've got Lori Loves the Magic. Joseph's here. Big Thunder Podcast. Adam, Steph, and Mo, Joma's Good Dog. These are all people that enjoy hanging out with fellow people in the community. They love chatting. They love being able to be a part of it. So when you guys come in, we want you guys to feel like you can be comfortable. You can be yourself. There are no airs. There's no characters. We don't, we act up sometimes for fun and just to be funny, but really and truly, this is how we are. People who have met us and know us know that this is exactly how we always are. We don't make up a character. This is, not a persona. We want you guys to also be real and feel comfortable to be real in the chat today as well. Real people who make this channel up, like Walt Swafford, been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 26 months. He is real. Thank you so much, Walt, for being a real person in our community. And we've got other people. Brittany P, for 15 months of the Magic Crew cast. Thank you so much, Brittany. Charles has been a member for 23 months. Thank you so much, Charles. And I am a Disney dad, Kevin Y. You guys, thank you for being real and for being a real part of what we do here for our community. We greatly appreciate it. Jesus says it's not easy being green. It's kind of easy as we can make it. We appreciate every single person who comes in and supports the channel so that we can spend time with each other in the parks. So it's starting to rain. So we're going to make our way over and grab a ride. Why don't you guys come ride with us? Where are we going to go, Owen?
Okay, looking at options, we have Journey to Imagination is 10, Living with the Land 10, Turtle Talk 15, Meet Mickey Friends 20, Season with Nemo Friends is 30.
Wow, that's still
Store One is 50, Red Meat is 55, Spaceship Earth is still down from this morning. So I say best bet either Living with the Land or Figment.
Okay. Well, it is Festival of the Arts. Why don't we go hang out with our buddy Figgy? Figment, let's go straight through the Communicore.
Why we don't have a camera?
While we can. While we don't have copyrights jumping all over us. The next showing of Encanto is at 1:30. Got plenty of time. other people, part of our Magic Crew cast, renewing. Joseph. That's weird, Joseph. It's showing up on one of my chats, but not on the other. And Teresa E. Member of the Magic Crew cast now for 25 months. Thank you so much, Teresa. Good morning, Joanna. We have a large number of viewers who watch while they're at work. I even have stories of an amazing banker in Birmingham, Alabama, who watches our live streams while he does his banking work. And I had some friends come across, and turns out that they're like, oh yeah, my buddy live streams in the parks, and they're like, oh, I know him. So thank you to every single one of you who are watching today. If you're ninja watching, in other words, you're not actually able to chat, you're getting work done, you're taking on customer calls, you're in meetings, and you just may have us on in the background. You may even have us on mute, watching and closed captioning. Thank you to every single one of you guys for watching
This is the first time I've ever
today as well. It takes a group. It even takes people like Anthony, recovering, watching with us today. Thank you so much, Anthony. Oh, this feels good. I like this.
Hi, welcome to Chipotle. Anyone want anything?
Yeah, give me a. I thought we were going to Moe's. You know, it's so warm in here. I don't mind that there's a line.
Yeah, I was actually gonna out of all the places we've been in this far, this has been the most comfy in terms of temperature.
Oh, it's very nice and warm. Oh, Emily's from Birmingham, Alabama. Welcome in, Emily.
Hello. Yeah, I'm fine with waiting here for a few minutes.
Yeah, it's nice and warm in here. Bear says if you're cold in your house, go stand in the corner. It's always 90 degrees over there. That's it? That's it? Wow. Owen's over here being a cute. Okay, don't be obtuse. We won't quote where, but that's what he said. Work, 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 work. And somebody changed the combination of my luggage. Different movie. Wow, you are multitasking, Haley. Wow. Probably working on your taxes too, aren't you? Oh, you know it's cold when it's cold in Arizona. Oh, see, now this is weird. When someone gifts Magic Crew Cast memberships, it doesn't show up on my screen up here. But Ode to the Mouse just gifted 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships. But I can look on my other phone and I can see it. Patty O was gifted a membership. Riley G was gifted a membership. Chris Smith was. Big Moose. And Christopher Dahl. Congratulations, guys. Ode to the Mouse just gifted you a Magic Crew Cast membership for the next month. You are paid for. You get to be green in the chat. We hope you guys have fun with it, and we hope if you enjoy it, you may want to consider keeping that membership going on.
Dexter Riley, attention Dexter Riley, you have to...
Man, we have people who were in here talking about it with
I would say this. If you're in one of the few areas that is getting snow, I hope you guys enjoy the snow. It isn't like, well, now I can't drive to work kind of snow.
But in many areas, it's pretty much that. It's intolerable snow. It's send the 21-year-old to shovel it out of the driveway so we can leave the house kind of snow. You've never shoveled snow before.
No.
I think you would enjoy it. The first 5 minutes.
I think you would enjoy it. Does anyone want to borrow my son for like the next few weeks? He will work without pay.
How you doing, Jennifer? Guys, I told you if we waited around long enough, Jennifer is going to show up. We've been waiting for you. We can finally ride rides now. Jennifer's here with us. How you doing today, Jennifer?
Man, it says our office is closing, but we can work remotely. So, okay, well, we should have that option.
Yeah. We can work remotely as we work in the live stream.
And we have visitors in the building.
So, Owen, I'm showing 472 likes so far on today's stream.
I think we could definitely hit 600 more.
We would need 128. That's a lot. But
It's a lot, but it's doable. It's
yeah,
possible.
100. We needed 128 likes. That's double to hit 600. That's what we've been trying to hit on a regular. Moving forward, we're going to try to see if we can hit 600 likes every time we go live. So if you guys can help us out, if you're watching right now and you haven't taken a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button. See if we can make it to 500. Hey, it's when it comes to those gigantic elephants, you just take them one bite at a time. I get it, Amanda. Thanks for working. Little bunny foo-foo jumping through the forest, picking up the field mice and popping them on the head. Greg, we will be streaming tomorrow. Cold, wet, doesn't matter. We'll be streaming tomorrow.
be sure to take your hats and whatnot off.
Okay, there's my hat. I'll take it. If it doesn't get blown off. Happy Tuesday, Tyler.
All aboard, friends.
All aboard. Nobody's behind us because this is a accessible car.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms,
Well, I don't want it. That way our camera won't be bothering us.
keep a watchful eye on your children, and please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos.
It's gone. Where's Figment? Oh man, our Figment's gone. Sorry. Here we go.
Drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, and I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment.
One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Coming to play? I'd love to.
This is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win 1 cent!
Of course, Doc. The nose knows.
One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defined what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
What about now? Can you guys hear me okay? So I use a little device here that allows me to
I think it's a splitter, yeah.
to break it up, and it's acting weird. I've never done that before. Hang on. That is extremely frustrating because I gotta do without this thing now. Okay. So Lori, what's happening is I have a device that allows me to put power in to the USB-C, but it's for some reason it's wigging out on the microphone.
Okay, so that brings up the question, how much charge do you have at the moment?
I've got 95%, but still, that's all I'm gonna get.
Okay, then it should be fun. It should be good for the rest of the stream at least. It does suck that that's not working all of a sudden.
There we go. But that's disappointing.
Let me see if we can get at least one more ride.
Hang on. Another one. Susan just bought that one for me to use. It may be something wrong with that one. All right, ladies and gentlemen. If it does it with this one too, then it's the camera, it's not the device.
Yeah, serious stuff somehow. This is a good thing about doing live, because you know we are making this up.
Hey, we're live, you can tell because life happens. All right, can you guys still hear me? If you can still hear me, somebody type in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles into the chat. Yes, okay. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes and a half shell. Turtle power. All right, good. That way I know you guys are hearing me when I'm thinking you're hearing me. Something so random.
I heard you say Teenage Mutant.
So it's the new device is that new clip. The one you just put aside for me. I changed it to the old one and it works just fine. Look at this. Hey, we go with it. We go with the flow. We pivot.
So wait time, surprisingly, lowest wait time as of right now. 10 minutes to get live for Memo Friends. 15 for the Pavilion, 15 for Season Memo Friends, 20 for Figment, 40 for Ratatouille, 60 for Frozen of Ever, 60 for Summer on the Board. Spaceship Earth is, what you guess is?
No
slow
close.
down.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
How long we had community core parks? We didn't have that area open last festival of the arts, right?
What's that? No, the community core building didn't open. That area didn't open until June 10th. So we did not have it for Festival of the Arts or for Flower and Garden. So it's still fairly new. I mean, to us, it's like it's just part of what we do now, but for someone who only comes once a year, it's very possible they have not seen it before or have only seen it once. Sweet. Thank you, Lisa. Was that an abominable snowman? That was a bumble. Bumbles bounce. A little bit of a rain still out. What do you think? Should we go do a Living with the Land? Get some rides in before we close out for today.
I wonder if for some reason that cliff got wet and it just kicked in during the ride, which would be really bad timing, but it could happen.
It got wet and that's why it was acting up. Could be.
Thanks.
You owe me a Coke? I owe you a Coke?
You owe me a...
I always owe you a Coke. You've never bought me a Coke. What are you talking about? Every Coke you ever drink, I buy you.
You owe me like 50 Cokes.
Turtle power. It's going to be butterflies out here very soon.
Yeah.
Sooner than we think they are. I can try to dry it out. It may be it. Maybe it got wet. It's hard to tell. Luckily, we've stayed dry most of the stream. Let's head to the other side. It's cool that you guys have those chrysalises to watch the butterflies come out of them.
Does that appear pay rate?
All right, so what was our 10 minutes? Okay.
It looks less than that.
Hopefully it keeps moving. This is so weird to be so cold for Orlando. Yesterday the wind chill was pretty rough. But we're not snowing. We're not frozen. So our complaints are relative. We're still able to go outside and go to the parks and have fun, and we're glad you guys can join us, even if you're snowed under in a blizzard. It smells weird in here because they have the heater on. You can smell the heat in the yeah, it's like all the dust in the heating vents are like burning. It's moving. This is good. Living with the land. Woo. We'll take our time. Queen Honey Bear. You know, Queen Honey Bear, there are a lot of people I have come to realize who watch our stream. Extremely thankful that you guys give us the opportunity to do it. So, we're moving. Not bad at all. Oh, and how often do you think they vacuum this wall?
We thought maybe the umbrella. I don't know.
The question is, who does vacuums with like that?
So we don't have really good signal in this one corridor. When we get on the ride, it will pick back up. So.
Awesome, right down the center.
Thank you guys. Just cresting 500 likes for today's stream. Greatly appreciate it. Hello, Kelly. Welcome in.
Thank you. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Welcome to Living with the Land. As you board the boat, please lower your head and watch your step. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar al inardero.
By the way, I'm supervising you.
These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
Hey, I'm gonna run up and knock on the door and ask Michelle if she's home.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In Japan, we learned that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we learned that by mixing leaves and
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratories. where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. We play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. Greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Seeds walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Is this inside out? This looks like inside out. I got a rock. Remember, as you get out of the boat, Watch your heads or watch your language. Family friendly stream, you know.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
And take small children by the hand. All right. Thank you, sir. Dude, you could grow your own banana tree from the Living with the Land. They have a huge variety today. Look at your rose. Lavender. Wow, they have a huge selection today. So while on the ride, Dramatech brought up the fact that their picture was a little blurry and they could not read the words. If at any point you're watching our streams, now we do have certain areas of the parks in which connection does get bad, even like in the line that we were just in to get on this ride. It almost always, before we get into the actual ride in the boat, that one little corridor always gets really bad signal. But if everybody else seems to be okay, make sure you check to make sure that your resolution is as high as it's supposed to be. If you're not checking your resolution on a regular basis, sometimes YouTube will actually lower your resolution for the screen that you're watching. While everyone else is watching in 1080, you may only be watching 720 or even 480. So as you watch through, if at any one point something doesn't look as clear as you want it to be, check to make sure that YouTube did not reduce your resolution at some point during the stream and make it look a little worse than it should be. We are streaming in 1080, so you should be able to see in 1080. Make sure you got the right resolution playing. Yeah, we're not counting Christian. Christian is blurry for a different reason. That's an interesting question. Anthony says, not sure if anyone's asked, but what are you looking forward to most in 2025? Honestly, Anthony, not that it has to be one of my goals, but we've been doing this a long time. We have been doing this for many, many years. I want to get back to doing some of the stuff we did before. We now have a website that once my vision clears up and all the other stuff that has just been barreling and stacking upon us these past few months stops, we can get back to, you know, some of our goals. And I hope that we can start to produce more content and become a reliable source of not only just live streaming, but just good, relatable, and I'm going to say pragmatic information. You know, not to say that people don't like to read articles about the bus crash that happened on World Center Drive, but unless you're vacationing here, that's not really relevant to anything that has to do with your upcoming vacation. So whether or not the line was long at Spaceship Earth between the hours of 9 and 9:30, oh, that's kind of cool to see a long line, but that really isn't good, relevant information. It doesn't help you past 10 o'clock that morning. So I just want to get to the point where on our website and on our content that we can start to produce and have so much more for you guys to see, utilize, and feel comfortable with when it comes to information both there at Disney and Universal. We're going to get back to that. So the other goal that I have, not necessarily with this channel, but Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We've been trying to build our business and grow so that we can do more, be more, and share more. And one of the things we want to do is there are levels in Travelmation with the amount of business that you do and you produce. And I would like to build up and be able to say that we've got enough business and clientele who come to us when it comes to Disney that we can reach some of those levels and really get the recognition I think that you guys as a crew deserve, and what you guys do as well. So we just want to grow. We want to be something that's reputable, consistent, and like I said, pragmatic, useful stuff that people are actually going to have need for. So it's kind of one of my things. What you see, Owen? The line? Yeah, I think it's both.
There's no way that's 15 minutes. Down here. I think the ride went down. I just haven't changed the sign yet.
Yeah, it's been long all day today.
Also, since that,
What does the sign say?
it will close at 7 p.m. this evening. So
They have a special event.
Doing work.
They have a special event tonight, I'm sure. That's true. My other goal is to just be able to see again. Get through my operations, be able to restore my vision fully in my right eye. But you know, Randy and Heidi, this is what I'm gonna, I will tell you. Whether or not that happens or not, I don't think I will stop. I may have to learn to walk with a cane. Owen may have to pull me off of people walking into things, but I don't think I will stop either way. So we've put a lot of our lives and efforts. Oh no wheelchair. I will. You'll just have to walk in front of me and make sure I don't knock anybody down. I'll remember where everything is. Great. They put in cars. I'll have to remember where cars was, or we'll have to go. But I'll keep at it. Christian's goal is actually, you know, you just got to make it here during the weekday. We were hoping you would, you know, if you had made it over the weekend for marathon weekend, we still would have missed you on the meetup due to our family loss, but it'll happen, Christian. I see wants to know how my MLK day was yesterday. Yesterday was Susan and my 24th wedding anniversary. It was also the first day in 10 days that I wasn't at my
frantically
trying to take care of things for family and stuff after my brother's passing. It was my first day back home. And so we took the day, we didn't stream. It was a day off for the holiday, so that meant there were 2,500 streamers in the parks yesterday who didn't have to go to work themselves, so they decided to stream. And for someone who streams for work, I took the day off for once. And I spent it with my wife and some friends to celebrate our 24 years of marriage. So it was a good day. How was yours? Hope you guys all had a good day. No matter what the situation is or what's happening, we can all take a step back and make the most out of what's happening around us. Thank you, Deb. It'll happen, Christian. And it probably happens sooner than you think it's going to be. You know we're going to have a meetup in February for the Princess Weekend, right? Upcoming Princess Weekend. If you're coming in for the next Run Disney in-person event, the Princess Half Marathon Weekend, we will be having a meetup that Saturday. And unless there's a reason, and a huge reason, for me to miss it, I will be there. So would love for you guys, if you're going to be here during the week or that weekend for Princess Half Marathon, put it on your calendar. We'll give you some information as we get closer. If you're going to be running with us or would like to run with us in October for the 2025 Wine and Dine series this year, February 11th, Tuesday at 10 a.m. registration will open. We hope that you guys will put it on your calendar and register with us. Everybody can run together as a group in the 5K. We will take it slow. We'll go to the last corral and everybody takes it together. No balloon ladies for those 5Ks, so come on and join us. Sign up on February the 11th. And if you do the 10K or half marathon, we might see you on the course. We won't be running it together, but we'll be out there together and we'll be having a meetup as well that weekend. So we're here to inspire each other. So we're getting ready to sign off. We didn't get to catch Sagan. I know Sagan was coming over earlier today. If we see you tomorrow, please come on up and say hello. And at any time you guys are walking around Walt Disney World and you see us streaming, we would love to see you in the parks. Come on up and say hello. This is your family. This is your community. We'd love for you guys to be able to say hello in person. If we can help you make that happen by being here, send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Remember, we charge no fees. No one who books through us will get a bill from us later that says, you know, we helped you book this. This is what you owe us. Nothing. We don't charge any fees to help you book and plan your Walt Disney vacations, your Universal Studios trips, your cruises and the like. So, hey guys, would you like to say hello? Sure. We want to say hello? How are you guys doing today? Dry? At least dry. By the way, I love your pull your is it a pullover or a hoodie?
It's a hoodie.
A hoodie, that's an awesome hoodie. My favorite. That's my dude. I'll stitch it. Cousin! I love him. He's awesome. And I see you guys already got the popcorn bucket.
Yes, we did. I don't know if you remember me. I met you last year,
Uh-huh.
September, with my husband. And you said we should bring the kids.
Oh, yeah.
So we brought the kids.
You brought the kids with
And
you
they've
this
been
time.
chasing you down like all day. I'm like, let's write some stuff first, please.
Well, why don't you introduce yourself?
Curie. Her name is Curie.
Curie, nice to meet you. And? Sagan? Were you the one in the chat just a second ago saying you guys were coming over from All Stars? I was just talking about you. I said, Sagan, we didn't get to meet Sagan, and I saw you in the chat earlier. I was just saying, if Sagan comes through, come by and see us later. But we caught up. Well, you caught up to us.
Yeah,
awesome.
right.
So where do you guys call home?
We're in Houston.
I heard you guys got some snow last night.
It's thick. We've never seen snow like that in Houston.
That is crazy.
I don't know, but my mother-in-law sent pictures of my son building a snowman, so that's a lot.
Are you guys upset that you missed the snow in Houston?
Yeah, I want to go see it.
But you're at Disney World, so you can't really be too upset. But it is crazy that you guys got snow back at home.
We came 2 days early so that we could make it here, because we were supposed to come
To get
tomorrow.
ahead of all that that's coming
yeah.
through. We had somebody last night send us a message that you guys were supposed to get snow in Houston about 1 a.m. And I'm thinking just the idea of snow in Texas like that is
It looks
insane.
like a northern city. If you see the pictures, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Mejia family in the chat was just saying up in the panhandle of Florida, they were getting some snow. Wow. So as soon as the stream's over, I'm going to call my mother in South Georgia and go, are you guys getting snow? Just to see if that's really happening. Yeah. So now you brought the kids. Did you not bring the husband this time?
He's working, actually.
He's back home?
No, he's in the hotel room working.
Oh, he's working in the hotel room.
Yeah.
Well, here, make sure you say hello to Dad. Is he going to join you after he finishes work?
He is, yeah.
Sweet. So what's your dad's name?
Matthew.
So Matthew's working right now. He's working hard so he can come ride rides with you guys. So Matthew, finish those emails.
Yeah.
Just a few more emails tell your boss that you got a cough and you have to quit early today, and come on over to the parks and hang out. So it's good to meet you guys again.
Nice to see you.
And what do you got? What do you have on the? What's on the agenda for today? What are you guys gonna?
No, nothing planned at all. We're
That's
just
a good
walking around
day.
aimlessly.
That's a good day, because
Yeah.
then you always get everything checked off because you
Right.
didn't have anything to check.
But I got this, which is what I really wanted. So
Now I only see one. Do you guys have to share it? Looks like you already did. Looks like the popcorn. Was the popcorn good?
oh yeah, it actually was. It was crunchy and sweet.
Was it good?
It was good, yeah.
I was about to say he picked some up on Friday, but I don't know where he hid them because I haven't seen them yet.
They're in the house.
They're in the house. I'm gonna have to go find hide and seek. We're gonna, but it's a
I
cute.
can show you when we get back to the.
It's a cool bucket. It looks just like a light bulb, and it actually does light up, right?
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool. And Matthew, you're gonna have to get your own popcorn.
Yeah, definitely.
They ate all the popcorn. Well, it's good to see you guys. Thank you so much for saying hello. And what would Stitch say if he was saying goodbye?
Aren't you the biggest Stitch fan ever? That's what you tell me all the time.
It's the same thing he says when he says hello. Aloha!
That's right, remember?
The Hawaiian. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. Have fun today. Stay dry. We'll see you guys next time.
All right.
Thanks again. That's cool. We found Sagan. Hey, Sagan. That was awesome. We were just talking about that. So, Matthew, finish with work. Your family's waiting for you. And that's what it's all about. So, you want to say hello? Oh my gosh, you got a Stitch on you too. Hi. Another cousin. So, where are you guys from?
Here, Florida.
From Florida? Locals.
Yes.
Has it not been just the weirdest cold?
Yes.
I want our normal Orlando back.
I'm not used to this because usually you do deal with rain or you deal with it being cold. I've never had to deal with both. Of them.
You have a big jacket on. You have an awesome jacket. Look at your jacket. Your jacket's so big and fluffy.
We're here for
So, oh look, I got Stitch on your too.
We were
Okay. That's awesome.
But we started out, we went over there to pick up our Ray magnet.
You got your Ray magnet today? Awesome. First day today.
Yes.
First day. So, well, you guys stay dry. Okay, aloha. Good to see you guys. Real people having real fun with real families in the parks. That's what it's all about. Guys, we want you to take care of your family and your community as well. As we close out today, look for opportunities wherever you can find them to reach out and be a part of somebody else's lives. And it's easy. There's one of three ways, or do them all. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. I know Owen only ever gets 2 of them, but there's 3. But share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. But whatever you do, guys, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a blessed afternoon. Thank you, Magic Crew, for all that you guys do. Patrons, we'll see you over in the Patreon chat later on today. You guys jump into the chat. You can continue chatting even when the live streams are over on Patreon. And from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have, even on the rainiest of days, the best, the warmest, the best Florida sunshinest day you can. Have a great one, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one. Okay, it's starting to rain. Where's my umbrella? You know, sugar melts. I need to get in and out of this rain. Bye, everybody!